He said it on the chat of the Roll20.
Unfortunately, gang, we're not playing Sentinels this week. Visible disappointment.
Well, it's not visible
Yeah,
if they can't see you.
we totally believe
Well,
believe that it was going to happen when
if
we
you
said
look very
next
close
week.
at my character icon, visible disappointment.
Here, I'll
Wait.
make it visible
Visible
disappointment.
disappointment.
That's
There.
always your icon.
Exactly.
There's the visible disappointment for you.
I
That
mean,
it's hard to see because it's yellow.
let me
Look,
just
we can't all be perfect.
trace over it in a more dramatic color.
Oh,
It's not very good trace because I'm not very good at tracing, but anyway, it's a very square face. Now we're visibly disappointed.
hmm.
Very
No,
visibly
the
disappointed.
critic arts Cloud and the mirrors will give their opinion.
I fell in love with an alien.
Okay,
That
get him
sounds
out.
dangerous.
It's probably the reason why he's always in the cloud district.
Get him out. Okay, so are we live yet?
We've been live for the last couple of minutes.
Oh, great.
Surprise!
It seems that I have been to the Cloud District this time.
There you go,
Hmm.
viewers. My one back on the DM for all the last couple of weeks.
It lasted exactly 1 second. Now back to the suffering.
Well, now back to eternity of suffering.
now back to a grown Jedi crying in her bedroom. For the last
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Instead of like epically climbing stairs, it's just crying into a pillow.
When it changes the scene, it changes the pose and how he's carrying the pillow. In one point, she's rested. Another point, she's hugging it while moving back and forth, sitting on the bed.
the rest of the party just come in and periodically. God damn it! More pillows are wet.
So,
We've only got so many pillows.
last time we've left off with the party just coming back to the spaceship,
And then they got
having
high.
all you know, everything that the party needs to continue their journey. You were in Serendipal, and if I remember correctly, you have decided to go to, well,
The galaxy map will be more helpful because I don't
yeah,
remember the name.
exactly.
Okay.
No one actually took time
That
to
is-
delete this.
This is perfect.
Best-
You wanted that?
This is the best galaxy map ever contrived.
Good is still here. That's good to know.
So
The
many,
space,
2 weeks
the
later, and this
ominous
has not
space
got
smile
old.
is still there. Okay,
so
so
many memos here. Like seems like an eternity of writing, all in one place.
We
And on
said
the
that this is the goal, but we were going
uh,
to
you were going to follow
stop at
this
every
route.
planet if possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've decided to go down this route.
to here to see you to mm, yeah.
Uh,
uh,
and yeah, so
something's missing.
next stop. Huh? What's missing?
Yeah.
There, I've completed this.
Sorry,
I've completed the space Alaska. You may continue.
I. Okay. Okay.
Right. So
It's a battle of wills between the DM who wants to crush our hopes and dreams and us who want to crush his hopes and dreams of telling a
Well,
good story.
a story as told as time.
The only thing that is sure is hopes and dreams will be crushed.
yeah. So the next stop will be Birgis, if you want to go there. That is, if you want to stop. I mean.
Biggest?
I did say that I wanted to stop at every possible planet to make money. Like I said in the Discord, or the viewers didn't see. We need money for the return of a new chat speeder.
This is true.
The new chat speeder is the most important part.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
the key to
We need
everything.
the money for that.
I just
And
had to do
since we
that.
tend to buy speeders that are a little bigger than we should technically be able to fit on our ship, this time
Yeah.
we'll just get like a Jabba sail barge that somehow fits into our cargo craft. Don't think about it too hard.
For now.
For now.
Obvious joke is obvious.
Hmm.
But mhm. Uh, too much.
It had to be made.
Too much Monty Python.
What's wrong with a bit of
Well,
Monty Python?
uh, well, now that I'm thinking of it, could there possibly be too much Monty Python? I don't think so.
No.
Yes,
Mm.
there could be.
But we
There,
don't.
If you've
there
got
can
it
be
playing
too
so
much of
much it's
anything.
overlapping with itself, you can't hear it, then it's no good.
Okay, yeah, you're right about
There
that.
can be too much of one thing. That's true. It's a sad truth, but a true.
Okay, so you will be moving to Birgis then, right?
Yes, to the capital city of Dickus.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Does anyone want to do anything in between?
Um,
When there is a time, the Gage and I decide to make a small stop, to move around because it isn't healthy to be sitting, moving a ship, driving a ship constantly. Sometimes I go and check to see how Elena is doing. I don't talk to her, but I do pass to the room, check to see how she's doing, if she's coming up to, if she's eating, and then I go back. Just
She's
checking.
eating her nails. Okay. Yeah. Mm, so does Neo find Helena okay?
No.
I don't know. I need to know from Elena. Is Elena doing okay?
No.
No, I mean, is she at least? I know she won't be okay, but is she at least, eating, looking like she's moving a bit around?
It looks like she hasn't. She's only gone to the refresher and back to her room,
Hmm.
and basically she's almost exactly in the same spot as she was when Ilva visited her when the party left the ship. She's barely
Okay.
moved.
Okay. How many days it's going to be the trip to the next planet?
How um repeat because I
How many
didn't.
days is going to be the trip to the next planet to
Oh,
Birgit?
less than a day actually.
Okay.
So
all right. So we're gonna like steadily just steal bigger and bigger ships, and by the end of this, we're gonna be driving a super star destroyer around, just the four of
No,
us.
no, no, the superstar destroyer. We're going to be driving a Death Star. It's going to be a whole Death Star for the four of us.
and yet still Iona stays in the same bedroom on the same bed. no, no matter how big the ship gets, she's always in the same room. It's kind of weird.
It takes the extraordinary to go and check on her this time around. It's annoying.
She stays in the same place, but it takes longer to get round to get to her, even though she's technically in the next room. Right, Ella is in the next room. We better check on her. It's going to be a 20-minute walk. Are we going to be okay with this?
20 minutes to walk.
Later, it'll be a 40-minute walk. And then it'll probably take about 2 hours to get to him. And then once we get to the Death Star, it'll take half a day just to walk from the cockpit to where Elena's room is, even though it's technically next door.
Oh no!
That story is quite confusing, man. Why can't we just stay with smaller ships?
But that way, it only takes 2 minutes to walk into her room.
So, you actually arrive to the outskirts of Birgis.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see the big? Can we
it-
see the city Dickus?
Yeah, it's visible from everywhere, like the Chinese big wall.
Last Monty Python joke, I swear.
This
No
will never end.
problem.
So, you can either go there right away, or you can stop and have a small, scan beforehand.
I would like to have a small scan after many encounters with Imperials we had in the past. Now I'm a bit, paranoid about that.
Paranoid.
Hmm. So, what do I roll? Or do we have all the time?
You do have time, so you can just take 10.
Okay, take 10, and what do I roll? Use computer.
Yes, you don't have to roll anything. Just you take
Oh,
10, and then you just add
I
your
take 10 then.
bonuses. Yeah. Just tell me what it is, what the final result is.
There, I
Okay.
roll it.
Nice. So it's
18.
an 18, and if you take 10,
Mm.
Okay, taking 10, you just take your use computer skill and add 10 to it.
yeah,
Hmm.
So, what's your use computer skill?
that's what I'm
10.
at. So it's a 20.
Hmm.
Congratulations, you rolled, and it was even worse. So, Burgess is Dickis.
We can decide how to pronounce it.
And that was when
Yeah.
we decided what the title will be.
Okay.
Nice. So, Burgess is a terrestrial planet. It has mostly rocks. It does have some grasslands and
If it's mostly rocks, it is important.
vegetation, but yeah, it's the only thing that it doesn't have in abundance is water. It has mostly
Alcohol.
subterranean seas and lakes,
Mhm.
and they have many facilities to uh, extract water from underneath the planet's crust, and
Mhm.
have it for themselves to drink and use it for every single thing. So it has not a very big population. It does have a lot of cities that have uh, all things that a way traveler could use, but nothing too fancy.
Any kind of imperial presence or anything like that?
It doesn't seem to have any imperial presence.
Okay, then I say we land so we can do some jobs to try to make money.
Okay.
Does the party have anything to say against or in favor?
Not particularly, no.
All right. So then
Okay.
you land on the planet, and you could roll gather information to see what you find.
Okay, give me a second. Gather information. Nice.
He keeps looking for the neon
23.
sign.
Exactly. I keep the advice of. Damn it, the name and now is escaping me. We've been with Elena too much. Give me a second. For at least at heart.
So a 23. There are a lot of things that you could do there. Okay, what's
Hmm.
going on now?
Damn it, Peak.
Uh,
uh,
mm. So, you find a lot of mundane work to do around there that
mm,
it will have, um, pretty standard pay. Uh, but you also find some rumors that a little bit down the road in Argazda system, there are rumors
mhm.
about pirate activity, and the locals there do not take this,
Kindly.
kindly, and yeah,
So,
they are
suggestion,
protesting
Mhm.
about this.
find the pirates and join them.
Oh my god.
I'm
I was about
totally,
to say,
I'm
DM
to-
probably didn't plan us to do chaotic stupid.
no, the thing is, we actually have joined a pirate group on some other campaign we're doing, but they're not that evil. They're not actually. They're
There.
more
They
neutral
are in evil.
than evil. Anyway, so back to actual topic. I mean, basically, whoever we were joining at that point, they were neutral at best. Uh, uh, so anyway,
Okay. I.
uh,
Mhm.
So,
go.
your options here are as follows. You can either choose to do some mundane work in Birgis that you're right now, which is not a bad idea since you're already there.
Yep.
And you already have some information about what is going on to your next stop, pretty much.
Can I suggest to gather some minerals and probably sell them on some
Mm.
more further away location that they don't really.
True. We,
Uh,
we are in a mountain section that could serve well.
mm,
You're right. I mean, we are in a mountain section. We could try to see if we can gather
some minerals,
minerals.
yes, and probably sell them on three stops from here,
Mm,
basically, and make
yeah.
some money.
The
Uh,
information that I have gathered that can tell us anything regarding the mountains and any kind of supplies that they may have in terms of minerals and all that.
Hmm. Not anything too fancy. They do have some minerals that are considered more valuable, but nothing too crazy. Um,
Mm.
Pretty much, you can choose to do. For example, if you want to go
Mhm.
mining, you could do that.
Yeah.
Uh, if you want to help some business there to, make um, come on,
Money.
some money, some
Mm.
yeah, some deliveries or anything of the sort, you can do that as well. Yeah, the money that you're going to earn from that
Mhm. Booby.
will be well. Uh, you should perhaps try to haggle a little bit,
And that will be.
and that would be okay. Let's
Mhm.
talk about payment range then. If you take some standard jobs, you will have about 300 credits each
Mhm.
for
Okay.
every person that is going to work there. I mean,
Of
um,
course.
for some a little bit more dangerous or heavy work, you will be getting around 500 credits.
Okay.
And if you try the more fancy stuff, but it will
Mhm.
take a little more time to do that, you will be getting around. Actually, that's pretty good. Around 2,000 credits.
Huh.
But this price is going to. It's not precise. You might get even
Uh-huh.
more if you do an exceptionally good job or if you successfully haggle.
Okay.
Or you
I can
could,
haggle.
yeah, or you could take a little bit less than that if you
Uh-huh.
don't actually do the job very well.
Of course.
All right.
It depends on the roles, and that's what I'm trying to say.
So let's go pirate. I mean, hunt pirates.
I
Oh,
think we hunt pirates on the long term. Right now, seeing as we are here, I say we try to. We also take the fun job. We go for
we,
both.
we from what I understand, we really want to check our builds finally with something that something we can defeat.
Yeah.
This will be
Something we
the
can defeat? That sounds unnecessary.
That sounds so
boring.
natural.
this will be the favorite episode because this will be the time you can finally live his dream and become a pizza man. Finally, a normal job.
sad, but sad that he isn't a job that requires him to use his mechanics.
He can mechanically fix the bike in between deliveries.
So you're taking the job that pays more, I presume.
I take it at least. I don't know the rest of the
Okay.
crew. I won't speak for them.
All right. All right. All right. It will take approximately 2 to 3 days for you guys to finish
Uh,
this.
wait, 2 to 3 days. I thought
Yes.
it was something much quicker. Mm,
Actually, no.
mm,
Well, if you do it fast and correctly, it will take only 2 days. But yeah, I
mm,
mean, it will take some time, and I'm including in this time, you know,
mm.
everything from you moving around, getting back to your ship,
No, of course, yes.
taking a few more
Mm,
supplies, and then leaving the system and continuing your journey.
mm. Okay, seeing as it takes that long, I think it's clear that that we should go for the pirates. that it gets us further away from where we want to get away and closer to where we want to go for now.
Okay.
But that's the rest of the crew say.
Yeah.
So,
So
uh,
how
Okay.
do we get the money?
uh,
Um,
first, I want you to tell me what you're going to do. Will you
Yeah,
take
that.
will you take the better paying jobs that will take you 2 or perhaps 3 days?
I'm
we
fine
are
with taking a
Mhm.
longer job.
we are going part
Well,
hunting, if I understood correctly. So
if we're okay with taking the long job, then I join whoever does it. But if someone here doesn't want to take it, then I say we go for the pirates. So
So,
like the only job that I will take must include scavenging. So um,
of course.
mm,
Mika,
so
seeing
I mean, I'm
as Elena is trapped on her room, and for now I don't consider enough time to go and open her door and saying, "Okay, lady, time to go out."
I'm fine with whatever, really.
Damn it! So the choice is on me.
Yes, I'm dumping the responsibility on you. I've been flying the ship for however long we've been
Hey, I'm
going.
helping you. I'm not also just sitting around doing nothing. Tell that to the Jawa or Elena, not to me. I'm helping you.
At least
I'm
Elena's
The
with
got an
you on
Jawa.
that
excuse.
cockpit.
Elena's actually
Oh
got an
lord.
excuse. What's Joanne's?
Do you really want a Jawa fiddling around in your ship? That's his excuse.
If we let the Jawa do anything, but pretty soon we'll be somehow flying through space without anything around us and yet still be alive.
uh, I, I'm good. I'm good at killing things. So if they want a hard assassin, I can provide one.
Hard assassin, okay.
Oh god, it's the Jedi Assassin's Creed thing I posted weeks ago is actually going to come true. Oh god.
Oh god.
Joanne gets a lightsaber hidden blade.
Oh god.
Uh,
Okay.
but anyway, yeah, I think I will like due to the language barrier, I will only be good to for scavenging from the jobs I
Yeah.
heard at least,
Hmm.
or and the other is fighting related stuff that I'm doing. So there's nothing fighting related right now.
Yeah.
If it's combative scavenging, you're all for it.
Yep,
I mean, that's what hunting pirates is, right?
Yeah.
You
exactly.
kill them and take
Hmm.
their ships.
Yeah. And then
Mm,
sell them for the price.
Sounds about right.
Joanne tries to sell the pirates' bodies as well, but it doesn't go so well. But I scavenged them!
uh,
actually, we are very close to using a workspace, so we can easily sell the bodies.
oh god.
Yuuzhan Vong don't exist.
Well, at least they're not in the galaxy yet.
Well, they don't exist, so they won't be in the galaxy, won't they?
He's right.
And that sentence alone has gained me 10
Uh,
more
uh,
viewers.
then no, then I imagine I say he's right. Then the pirates turn out to be a whole ship of fusion boards level 13.
The
Damn it,
pirates.
Don't give
Connor!
in the
You taking my
ideas!
ideas.
The plot twist is that the pirates are actually Xanvon.
Hondo Onaka was just a Yuuzhan Vong the entire time.
Okay. All right. So, are you going to do any jobs or are you going to leave?
yeah, okay. If it's bigamy, then I think we can earn a good amount of money. So yeah.
Okay.
Do I
You're
need to
going.
roll anything to try to make sure we get a
You'll
decent price?
you'll be going. First, I want you to tell me which job you're going to do. The
The
one.
one that the one that you tell us that it pays better, the better of
Okay.
all
Okay.
the
Okay. Okay.
farm one.
All right. So, the first thing is for you to roll a persuasion check to see
Give me a
how
sec.
good you will be able to haggle.
Damn it!
Um,
Mhm.
Catch can roll as well.
I can, but I'm not
Yes. Okay.
confident that I'll help.
Then do it for support.
Well,
Yeah,
Every bit
I'll
help.
do it for support. It's not gonna go well. My persuasion is
Even if
1.
it is 1 point or two, it helps.
Oh hey, I managed to give you a +2, so you're at
oh,
19.
Exactly, it helps a bit.
all right.
See,
Yeah.
you're not being in ugly Ewok. It's not everything.
It seems that your employer is a little.
Intimidated by the ugly Ewok.
Uh, he seems eager to get rid of the strange teddy bear.
It just
And
feels
This,
weird with the stare, looking at him with those beady eyes
this,
expectantly.
this literally sounds the start of a thriller.
yes, how's the son of Ketch
The son of cats.
instead of the son of Chucky or whatever this atrocity of the filmmaking industry was called? Okay, so and now I want you. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm,
Now I want you.
How good one.
I want you to roll a mechanics
Ooh, I'm on my jam now. Please don't fail.
check.
Oh,
It's okay.
Great. That means that you will be taking 2,000
damage.
and
2,000 damage.
2,000 damage. Yes, 2,000,
Oh damn it! I'm dead. I'm
2,000,
dead.
2,300 actually, both of you. So yeah,
So 2,300 credits.
yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Stockings. God,
Hmm?
delete it. Ah.
What?
Delete this.
What? It's the perfect job for Ketch. He could just roll stealth all day, just not pretend not to be there, and he'll get the money anyway because they think he's stuff bear.
Why are they paying a stuffed bear?
Look,
Well,
they were short on the stuffed bears, and they didn't want the humans to know.
Ketch rolls a high persuasion to get him to pay him up front, and when he goes to take the job, he just sits there, sits there, rolls stealth. They think he's just a stuffed bear, and then he can just walk out without them noticing, and they think, "Oh, that was a really good employee wherever he was." The
So
best
you
employee.
turn.
It's a shame he's gone. He was only there for a day job. He only worked for us for 1 day, but boy, was he a good employee. Who was
You
that
turn
guy?
back.
Have we
You
been
turn
robbed?
back. So you return back to your ship.
Employee of the month.
Employee of the month. Yes. You
Employee
turn
of the day.
employee of the day.
Employee
You
of the
turn back.
year, even though he worked for 1 day, and no one could tell where he was, and mysteriously all the money in the till is gone. But they don't.
The
It,
legend.
They thought it
it
was just
was
a
li-
pay packet for all the
it was
employees, but only one Ewok took all the money.
The
Like
legend of the employee of the century that came for just one day.
it is like an angel. He came one day, he did his job perfectly and left.
Even though we could not see exactly where he was, we just thought he was a stuffed bear. And a very
Oh god.
incredibly intimidating stuffed bear.
So you turn back to your ship.
Yeah.
Everything is in order,
Mm.
and by that I mean the Jawa has dismantled the ship. Elena is still on bed.
It's still her own. Yeah.
The witch is still doing her thing, I guess,
Yeah.
not bothering anyone.
The Witcher still being
Mhm.
the main PC.
Yes.
She's just customizing her inventory and stuff right now, so we don't have to interact with her.
The one time Eleanor is cognizant and actually not upset, the witch actually goes to try and talk to her, but all Elena says is, "Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations."
Plot twist. Plot twist. She's actually controlling you guys so that you are going outside doing internal jobs.
Oh, okay. Uh, before we get out of the planet, seeing as how I don't know if the rest of the crew knows, I go around and I ask it to tell Jawain about the part that we're going after those pirates, and I go around to inform the witch and Elena that what we are planning to do.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mm.
Um,
I let Joey know that we're gonna go hunt pirates and that there will be ships he can dismantle for treasure.
I was going to ask
Gotta get
about that.
invested.
So I'm super invested on this. I need some
Okay.
pocket money, I guess.
I I go first for the witch scene, as is the one that I know the less.
Okay.
So I knock on her door.
You can hear her saying, come in.
I enter and I said, I just wanted to inform you that we heard about some pirates on a planet close by. And seeing as we are short of money, we're planning to take care of them and see what we can get.
She's looking at you, not saying anything. You
I
can
inform
feel
you
that
of the.
she's
Mhm.
thinking about it.
Okay.
And then says, hmm. That being said, it would be good if we all talked about something.
Uh, okay, I can see of gathering the crews. A crew will inform the others. In case you desire to join us for this pirate enterprise, you can inform us when at any time.
Sadly, I cannot join you because I'm level 13 and the battles will go off the window if I do. Sadly.
Look, look, out of character. I'm just doing, in character. I'm just, going around, informing everyone because, well, it's the right thing to do. If they
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to get in, they do the right thing.
Yeah, we know, don't
Okay,
worry.
so after that, I first go to Elena so I can inform her of both things. I knock on the door.
Come in.
I enter uh car.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, and I did.
She's
I
expecting you to do something. She's
no,
comatose.
I didn't hear his response because I asked her how she's doing.
I actually didn't hear the first bit. I'm like,
Oh,
I didn't hear you ask that, so that's why I didn't say anything.
okay.
No one
So
is
I
hearing
asked her
anything.
how she's doing.
Wow.
I just look at him and go, as expected.
Okay. Uh, do you feel up to help us taking care of some pirates? We are short on funds, and that seems like the better option to try to gather some money.
Getting rid of those pirates would actually do some good, for the galaxy, for the inhabitants of this region.
Okay. The witch also wanted us to gather to talk. I'm going to go and gather Kitch and Jawain so we can all meet and talk about whatever it is she wants to talk about.
I nod and just go, duly noted.
Okay. I go I inform Kitch that before we go on we have to gather together because the witch wanted to talk about something. We the idea being that we all to talk on the launch port.
All right. That you'll,
I told him to get Jawain, and I go and quickly tell the witch that I told everyone to try to gather on the launch port to talk about whatever it is that she wants to talk about, and then go
Okay,
and wait on the launch.
let's just gather there because yes. So
it's time for a Bioware cut scene.
yeah,
We all gather around the computer. Wrong tool.
Look, we have a lunch room. Why do we have to gather on the computer room?
why is Sketch going there?
It's a place to
Sorry, I
relax.
had to get him
We don't.
separated from my
Oh.
accidental drawing.
Oh.
It's surprising because this is the first time anyone's seen Elena out of her room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course,
No,
the cutscene is
it-
mandatory no
not.
matter what your character arc's going through.
Wait,
You're
wait,
just, you're just
wait,
getting teleported there. You have no say in the matter.
She just looks.
didn't we gather together before this
Well, that
to
was.
decide where we're
Yeah, that was that was the last time we saw Elena out of her room. So,
Yeah.
so for some reason, Elena just teleports into the room. She's still holding the pillow. She didn't. You don't know where she got it from.
Eva tries his hardest to not look at her worried that she's still carrying the pillow.
Elena is glitching inside the bed because the bed assets teleported with her for some reason.
All of a sudden,
The
she just
bed
goes.
asset's also clipping in and out of being rendered.
Yeah.
For some reason,
Her.
for some reason, Elena's also holding a pocket watch, and no one knows where she got it from. And she says, "Oh, it's from Versailles." Where the fuck is Versailles?
What's a Versailles?
So, once everyone is gathered, the witch goes in the middle and says, "So, I've been thinking quite a bit on what we should do from now on, and I do have an idea."
We should start our own McSkywalkers.
Yes, exactly.
That's gonna become a meme at some point. I'm just waiting for it.
I look at the kids. I say, "Good for you, mate.
Um,
If that can give me the money to open my my own mechanic shop, I will help you build it up."
All of a sudden, Elena's just putting down a plate of just basically putting down a box of place Windigo. You didn't see anything.
And she continues, "Unfortunately, we don't have enough information to go on about the hologram and the situation that we've got ourselves into, but I think I have a way to discern and to discern our next move. I don't know if you're going to like it very much, especially some of you, but at this point, I don't have any better ideas. So,
Before going to that, God, my pika.
oh no.
Give me a second while I share that onto Law's community as the meme of our
I'll make
series.
sure it. I'll make sure.
No.
That is what we are aiming for in this campaign.
Please share,
Life goals.
share this, please.
You killed
Tell me that you're sharing it on the stream, Core. Please tell me you're sharing it.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh yes, yes.
This must be shared. Everyone must know about this.
It has been shared. Now we can
Great.
Okay.
continue.
So,
Give me a second to recover.
Max time, Max time was going to say something, but
I killed him.
Actually, I need to make sure I can put this on the VOD as well to make sure we can see it.
I killed
Um,
everyone with laughter.
Yes, yes, you did.
No, I'm still alive.
For now.
Put it in
stop
the-
it, you Claudio. Damn killjoy.
Okay.
Oh.
I said before that. I get that this is important and all that, but I think we should also take into account how many of us are up to getting more involved into this, or how much would just prefer to try to get away of all of this. I think it's a decision that we should take also in mind because maybe not everyone here is on board of keep fighting in the Empire. And I look around to the group and say, so does anyone have something against so keep going against the Empire? And I do raise my hand saying, I understand that this is dangerous, but I also don't want to put my life in danger for something I don't understand at all.
I mean, I've got nothing against sticking it to the Empire.
Mhm.
I just stay
I
quiet.
ask you. I obviously asked you to tell Jawain the translation, so he also could say have his say.
Sorry, what did the wizard? What did the witch said?
What did the wizard install this time?
We haven't
Exactly.
even gotten to that yet. We've been distracted by memes.
That's why
Skip that part you were guys distracted.
Michael was the one that didn't die of laughter when he saw this image. It's because he's not paying attention.
Cloud never pays attention. It's a sign that's the stick nowadays.
It's because he's in the Cloud District all the time.
Yeah.
Did she say anything important? No. So I don't
No, she hasn't
really
said anything at all. We got distracted
yeah, I don't
by
really have anything to say then yet.
Ewok. We're flipping.
Mm.
So,
So okay, summary for Cloud because he understood. The witch has an idea to
No,
keep fighting
I heard
regarding
that
this.
I heard that
I asked, I
go
asked
on.
everyone regarding their opinion about if they want to keep going or not.
Yeah. Um. I would say I will hear the plan and then decide basically coming in a conclusion with that
Okay.
because um yeah anyway so yeah I will hear the plan first.
Elena, you're obviously the one that still hasn't said her word.
She continues not to say a word.
I think she's
I
broken.
she isn't saying it. Say, Elena, you are the one that were the most hurt by this. Do you want to keep getting involved or not? We need to know.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll have a choice on that matter. Even if we decide not to fight, the Empire will keep coming after us anyway.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can try to skip to a point where they have a hard time trying to chasing us. The Empire is not almighty, just like the New Republic, and all the new systems that are now beginning to rise from all this chaos.
When someone wants something really badly, they will continue to pursue it. Even if the Empire doesn't come chasing us the whole time, my master will still come after us.
Very well. So go on. After I hear everything around the crew, what they have to say.
All right. So my idea was to return back to my planet on Dathomir. There are some places of power there that I could use to gain some clairvoyance on what exactly this holocron and this entire situation is going to revolve around exactly.
Would
But
it
that being said, I won't be able to do much by myself because I was not the one that actually was present when the holocron was opened.
So you need me
would,
to go with you.
would it
Yeah.
be dangerous for the ones without access to the force to be on the planet?
Mm, yes, it is a bit dangerous, but I'll be there.
But what I mean is there are ways for us to move around even with the danger. Then
Oh, you don't have to be scared of anything on the planet as long as you're with me.
hmm
The Rancors and cute and cuddly once you get used to them.
God damn it.
I mean, don't worry. If you have leveled up a lot and unlocked all the cutscenes before, you can easily beat that.
Uh, where exactly would it be, Dathomir? I asked.
Oh, I believe it will take not a long time for us to go there. It's rather close.
Uh, Give me a second. Uh,
Just for
Questions.
reference, just for reference.
hmm
We
I
like
know that Dathomir was next to us on Borgo Prime, yes. So basically, we could do the pirates and then go to Dathomir almost easily.
I could make a joke and
Uh,
say on Dathomir you can somehow hear the voice of you can actually hear Freda's voice because Mandalore's so close by, but you can't see him.
that, that's that, that's what I wanted to say. Uh, I would say, do you have a problem if we do a detour to Mandalore? There is an old friend of ours that was around there. Maybe he will be up to either join us or help us get some kind of equipment or something to help us better gear.
It's fine by me as long as we have some more information to go about. I believe it would be better if we go on Dathomir first.
Very well.
So that, with that being said, I want to be sure that you are okay with this. And she's looking at Elena.
Hmm.
Will you be able to help with this?
I can at least try. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I need to help get us out of it.
That's good to hear.
Um, so, let's see. You mentioned like something about going there and um, like I'm saying that to the wits basically.
Yeah.
So only Pika can understand what I'm saying right now. So nobody can interrupt me. Mocha. No, okay. So
but they can still ignore you.
yes, perfect. Ignorance is bliss. Mwahaha.
Elena's been doing that since day one.
So, uh,
I'm the only fool that is curious about what he's saying. Got it.
so anyway, basically, I'm asking, since uh, um, since I really don't have something to, no, actually, let me say this straight. If you're going, like, if you use your, I would say magic power, but whatever, you're using the force to, extract the information to understand what the Sixth Holocron had when it was opened. Uh, I would like to, join you in the process because I also want to learn what it was there, basically. Um,
Very
I
well.
mean, this time I want to join in the process instead of, just waiting for you guys to open it. Obviously, just for you guys to come out, basically.
Very
Okay.
well. That could work. But I think that some preparations must be taken first.
Yeah, sure. I'm all up for that. If um, uh, yeah, if okay, that yeah, I have no issue with that.
Good. Very well. Then it seems that it's decided. Also, since we're going to travel a little bit more together, I believe it's time to speak a little more directly from now on and not use generic terms like, you know, witch or
Yeah.
pilot or whatever. So, my name is Ilva for anyone that wants to know.
Already forgotten. Continue.
Elena,
Out of she doesn't. If I was going to ask if out of character, she had heard us calling ourselves by our names.
If
She had heard us calling ourselves by our names.
Oh, yes, he has, but
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Uh, so in the person yourself, I say Neo.
I'm Catch.
Yeah,
It's good to catch up
Mhm.
on names.
yeah.
Elena, Elena just
I'm Zawang.
smiles. Elena just
Mhm.
smiles because Ilva already knows her name.
yeah,
Mhm.
and then says, "Okay, so I hope that this traveling together will be a little, or I should say, a little less worrisome. Now that at least you know that I'm not going to kill you while you're sleeping and cook your entrails or something."
She's not back.
Well,
So
at least if you do that, do it well. I don't want to be a mediocre meal.
Elena just laughs for the first time the entire trip. Elena laughs at what Ketch says and goes, "Guys, she's not that bad."
At cooking, I'd hope not.
Uh, I don't say anything. Neo just smiles at scene and then at least reacting a bit better with more life.
Okay, so
Before we leave, there's one more thing I want to bring up in character.
okay.
Speaking of details, I don't mind when we get around to doing this if we do it after everything else is done or on the way. But last time I saw a trusted mentor, what I can actually trust with my life without anyone turning on us. Last time I saw one of my other mentor, he was on Arcania. If we could swing by there to try and look for him, I'd appreciate it.
Hmm. Now that you
Could
mention that, perhaps perhaps you might find some answers on that on Dathomir as well. I'm not holding my breath about it, but you never know.
It'll be worth a look. And she just smiles at Ilva and go, "Hey, maybe I can introduce you to a Jedi that's not evil for once."
She also smiles and says, "Yeah, that would be something."
That will be a twist indeed. We hear Lord saying that too.
All of a sudden, M. Night Shyamalan just runs onto the ship and goes, shouts, "What a twist!" Runs off, and everyone just goes, "Who the fuck was that guy?"
at hearing says, well, it will be a surprise, really. For now, every person that they have met, with the exception of Lena, has been suspicious at first glance. No offense, I say to Ilva.
Yeah, I get it. Well, anyways, that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't think we have something more to talk about.
Well, then Kitch and I have to begin to get the ship. I'm ready to go.
As for the
And I
pirates,
move to the.
I okay. As for the
No, no,
pirates, I'm
I
not.
wait. Mhm.
I'm not really in the mood of hunting down people at this time. But if you run into too much trouble, you can contact me, I guess.
You want
Okay,
funny
we will.
pics to watch on your phone as you drive away in the ship.
Uh, don't worry, we are usually not that unreliable.
Seconds just before an accident.
Seconds before.
Seconds before he also won.
Tonight on
Oh
Traffic
god.
Cops.
No, no. Okay, so everyone goes back to his place.
Elena just says over her shoulder to Catch as she was going back to her room, "Hey, maybe this pirate business might actually get you a speeder for free."
That would be nice. Let's, if there are any, let's not rough them up too bad. That's just more work for later.
From the cockpit I shot, but I like to fix stuff.
See, I'd rather spend the time improving it than just making it workable.
Good point.
So you continue your way.
Hmm.
The next stop is Bimiel, but this is
By the way, the pirates at what point they are?
well, all you know that there's some problem maybe in Argazda with pirates. That's all you know for now.
Hmm.
Bimiel is pretty much it doesn't have almost anything on it, so you don't even have to stop
Okay.
there. It
It's
has a
basically you
few
telling us
outposts
to
and
move
that's
on
it.
with the story.
Yeah. Yes, and well, it the only thing that has is a few outposts and that's about it.
Exactly what I say. This is you telling us move on with the story.
Yeah. And then you arrive on Argazda.
Okay.
Did you just say orgasma?
No, I said Argazda.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. You won't have to. Okay, so
Do I want to
this planet.
I want to do this is the planet where I heard that the pirates were, right?
Yes.
So I want to do and use computer to see if I detect anything regarding
All
the
right.
pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I take
Uh,
20, so it will be 20. Sorry, I take 10, so it will be 20.
Okay. So it seems that there have been some raids recently on specific locations on the planet. Um, the planet itself is governed by a council. It has always been so, and they didn't seem to have too much problems in most of their history. Mostly because they are in a remote system. They don't actually get many visitors. They are just a stop in between, safe hyperspace lanes.
Yeah.
That being said, the planet actually has not a huge, but a big population, a big health population. And yes, it does have cities that are bustling. You can find not everything, but you can find most things that you would find in any civilized planet. So
Okay.
yes, it's in a pretty good state, let's say.
We fly in towards the docking bay. We see a massive billboard that just advertised Raid Shadow Legends, and we just all say to ourselves, "So visit." I think we can see why no one visits.
Uh,
welcome to welcome to our planet, but
But first, a
first,
word
a
from our
word from our sponsor.
yes, but first a word from our sponsor. Um,
It was a dungeon run. I can't do it solo.
no. So, there you can do a gather information, see what exactly is going on.
okay. So I'm going to do that. Give me a second. Someone wants to help me?
I'm not gonna push my lock on that one. I think I'd probably hurt more.
Elena,
'Cause
Javain, any of you?
you guys
Oh,
have a higher than one on gather information.
I think I may have -1. Let me check. Can you recall my?
Okay.
I have one. Okay, perfect.
Elena?
I have 3.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that makes
Oh,
you the
help!
best.
I'm so
Give
amazed.
me a second. I want to check how much you have.
And I still
Yeah,
got worse.
I, dude, I have 8. I
yeah,
have 8 of kind information, and I
you're
needed
not
17.
catching.
We can't find any neon signs around here.
mm,
This is worrying.
actually, actually, scratch that. Before you actually arrive, in the dead
Okay.
of night. Well, it's always night. You're in space, but you know what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, where's Jawain sleeping?
Um,
In the cargo hold
inside
where he
here,
belongs.
inside
I
here.
don't
No,
know where
no,
he
you're
is
not
here.
sleeping inside there.
Okay.
I don't know where he is. We usually when we decide to travel a night kitchen, I we go to I
He's
think
like a
to the
cat. He sleeps in one of the engines.
I thought we decided. I thought we all decided to keep him in the freezer just to frost him when we needed him.
He just sleeps in the engine, curled up in a
So
little ball.
So I'm
Oh,
there. I'm there.
yeah, okay. So wherever you are sleeping, at the dead of night, as you're fast asleep.
The dead of night when I'm fast asleep. Space.
Yes.
Yeah.
or
Okay.
not, an assassin enters and begins to kill everyone. Well, it's what you're going for, right?
Continue.
Yes,
Then
you feel you get startled and awoken by a poke in your arm. And before you actually open your eyes and get a hold of yourself, you hear Ilva's voice saying, "Get up! It's time to start training."
okay, I get up. I start training and become a zombie. Uh,
I'm gonna
so
be the very best, but no
except
one
Like
ever
No one ever
was.
it
met.
was.
I hope it gives me a lot of
Catch them
protein.
is my real test.
I
Catching
hope.
them is my cause.
By the way, I'm being trained by the best. I can guarantee you that. Because Mish literally like 2 days ago was talking how he will make a non-Uber team to fight people with Ubers, and he succeeds in that. That is the
Oh
issue.
god.
No, I'm not joking.
Idiot. An overpowered Jawain.
I'm not joking. He was like, "Oh, this month they allow one Uber per team. You know what I will put? None."
We're gonna have to edit Jawa's pick to the one buff Jawa Jedi.
Sure. So tell me what I wish I need to put, Master. Anyway,
Come
so
on.
okay, what like anyway, actual now talk. What it is? Um, yeah, what it is basically. I'm asking like
Well,
why I'm biking up and going, but like what it is right now. I mean, in
if you want to take part in the little, let's call it ritual that is going to take place in Dathomir, you'll have to be mentally ready for it.
I see. Okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I mentally not because I assume I haven't reached there. So, yeah, I say so. I don't question it even any further. I'm just like curious, like why in the middle of the night we're doing this. Anyway, okay.
you dare question me, you little shit.
Oh
No,
god.
no, you said protein helps attack. What it is? I will take all the protein. You said what that if it will help, yes, I will take it.
Okay, so long story short, she starts teaching Jawain techniques to focus your mind and not lose that focus.
You see that wall over there at the end of the room? Take this sponge, wax on, wax off.
So
God damn it.
Secretly, Ketch just told her that the ship needs to be cleaned. And she's just getting Joanne to do it.
Yep.
do you see this
Be
dishes?
right back.
Yes.
Do,
Then
do you see these symbols? Well, they are of the dark side and they need cleaning. So start cleaning.
Here's the wax.
do you see these dishes? They're on the dirty side of the force.
You see
We
We
this
must
don't.
laundry?
remedy that.
You see this laundry? They're on the fong side of the force. They need cleaning.
So
So why the force has so many sides? Don't question that. You're rolling D20s. Don't question that.
exactly. You're not here to make questions.
We're here to make puns, and that's what we're doing.
Yes. So, as
Sad-
this,
Sadly,
as
we don't have the pun master here.
yeah, so as this is going on with Jawain, you reach your destination. You roll this 17, and yes, you find a few rumors that there have been some pirate raids recently, but not
Damn, pick
much
up.
more than that. But but you do hear that they have been. If you want more information, you should go to some specific locations.
All of a sudden, we just hear a very, very faint whisper of the Assassin's Creed Black Flag theme song just playing in the background. No one notices it yet, but it'll get louder.
Okay.
And yes, so your next move is to go to the places that to one of the places that have been actually hit uh, by the pirate raids, and there you will actually find people that know what is going on.
Mhm. Okay.
Pretty much. This
Okay.
won't take you too long to do. And once you arrive in one of these locations, let's roll something.
This time it isn't perception.
No, no. Okay, so you arrive m- on a small come on, in a mining hub. You
Mm-hmm.
arrive there, you get out, you approach some guards that you can see there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, you can see that the place is guarded.
Okay.
Oh no, we will have thunderstorm in space somehow.
Uh, so, does anyone want to be the one that approaches?
Sorry,
Oh,
I was shitting.
Okay.
have we been spotted?
Yes, they are not shooting at you.
Okay, so that goes out. So the stealth approach is not viable right now. Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm good for like stealth and fixing things.
So sorry,
I I
if I
mhm.
get correct, we are approaching a mining station.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Are there
I
pirates there? Do we worry to go to stealth approach?
As you can see, there are guards around the mine, and they are not hiding.
Alright.
okay.
I'll walk up to one of the guards, like not threateningly, just kind of casual.
Okay.
I'll fly
That's what I was
casually.
trying to say this whole time. I'm going to approach one of the
Ketch somehow walks with his hands in his pockets even though he's not wearing pants.
Anyway,
I go alongside Catch.
hello. I heard there was a pirate incident here earlier. Could you tell me about it? My friends and I are interested in that sort of a thing.
Interesting. How exactly?
Um,
Go around, you know, get rid of problems.
Oh, good. You mean you're up for hire to get rid of the idiots that are trying to raid these mines again?
potentially, if you were willing to elaborate on some of it, we want to know what situation we could be getting into. We don't want to just, make promises without knowing about it.
Mhm.
Well, yes, the situation is not that bad, but I've heard that in other points, in other places, there have been worse incidents than here. We had a few raids the past few months. They have been semi-successful, and we're getting concerned that this might escalate even more.
I
So,
mean,
if you can actually get rid of them, or even better, see where they're coming from, that would be very helpful.
any kind of description that you can give us about their members or kind of weapons that they carry around?
Nothing too fancy. They do have a few vehicles that are not very heavily armed, but they have some. They can deliver some heavy punches. So yes, be careful
Uh,
about
do you,
these particular
do you
ones.
know what kind of vessels they have?
Give me a second because someone is trying to kill me right now.
Yes, he tries to kill us all. Do you know the answer to this?
Do you know the tale of the Darth Plagueis? Is that the answer?
I wish.
Cloud, how?
Really?
We cannot answer. There's no
Well,
way. This is an overload. And sadly, we cannot explain that also.
Okay, back to the
Let's
game.
proceed.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, why? So,
Did you ever hear the tragedy of
wait,
Darth?
there were problems with what I think it was.
No, no, it wasn't problem.
no.
Okay.
We have okay. Stab finds the best memes, troll stuff to send us, and it's
Oh.
one of those that we were like, oh my god, WTF, that we cannot really say and explain.
Okay. Okay. It's okay. 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 Okay.
Basically, I may send you. I may send it. We may talk about it later. Not talk about it. Like, if your guys are curious, we may talk it. I will send it later if you guys are
Okay.
curious. But like, it's just
It's just a
Yeah, I
what
get
the
it.
fuck thing.
yeah, what the fuck thing, really? Like, he finds a lot of WTF stuff on the internet. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know where he's mining all those stuff, let's say, but like he's literally, find some gold stuff and send us.
So, back to the pirates. Um, they seem to have pretty standard equipment, um, and they are using most of the time a few flying platforms to get in and out. Uh, they are exploiting guerrilla tactics most of the time. I don't know if this this phrase exists in Star Wars because gorillas are non-existent there, but
Well, it
Well,
should be.
gorilla actually comes from Spanish,
Yeah.
from the Napoleonic Wars. I
Mhm.
mean, but when you think about it, why does falcon as a term exist in Star Wars?
Yeah.
mm,
That's
Don't
just saying
question
like
it too
Mhm.
much.
Mhm.
so
Wait. I have another question. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean the. Okay.
the best
Um.
bet. Okay, go on.
I was going. I was eating. Now I'm not with it on the mouth. Um. Do you have an idea of which direction they usually come around?
Well, there are not many directions that they can come from, at least to this. Is he sending something again? Yeah,
Hmm.
he is. So, there is only one direction they can come from, and he just
Mhm.
shows you. And you can see that from the way that this entire
Mhm.
area is, only from southwest there is a possibility for someone to approach using flying platforms and not something that actually can fly all the way like a
Is
spaceship.
there any kind of place where if there could be to mount Put in ambush.
Mm, perception.
Oh god. Do I have to?
I
I have
can.
I have -1 and +1, which means I have 0. Do I have to?
Well, everyone there can roll a perception check to see.
Oh wow,
Uh,
that's good for me. A 15. That's good.
I rolled a 1.
so there is the, there. It's actually one. Wow. Okay, it seems that Jawain is pretty knowledgeable about
Insightful,
hiding
yes.
spots.
I realize that perception scares of wisdom, and you know what that means.
Damn it.
It
It
means
means
that
you're
you.
choking max time.
Yeah,
Exactly, this of
You're
force,
you all
man.
right, Max? What? What?
I am now. I am now.
What was?
I have my afternoon snack right now. That's why.
What? What was
So
the? What was the joke? I missed it.
But Cloud
But
said it got to me.
basically, perception scales of wisdom, and wisdom is my second best status.
Mhm.
So that means, except if somebody is trained on perception, I'm probably going to have the a higher one. I think.
I'm not gonna
Uh,
roll because I don't think I'll be there. But I actually am trained in perception.
um, yeah, you have 13 wisdom, so yeah, I think you and and Cats must be trained on perception, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Yes. So I have the same with Cats, I think. No, I don't have the same. It's too higher. Okay. So yeah, basically, because you guys are trained on perception, you have better than me. But otherwise, because I'm going pure stats, I'm actually not that far behind. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Neo is terrible at perception.
Yes, I am. But have in mind, I have a -1 at the wisdom. So,
Yeah, I know. You have very good charisma, but not
Mhm.
wisdom.
Mm.
yep.
so you do find a place strewn with rocks that you can hide and set up an ambush.
Mm.
It will be a little difficult from there to actually shoot them while they are coming from outside of the small canyon.
Mhm.
Uh, but you will have a very easy time to shoot everyone that
Mm.
goes in.
Okay. So it's a good
So
place where Chawain could jump and as Kitchenai could give him cover fire.
to make it clear,
Hmm.
let's say that this is the canyon. You can go there, and once everyone goes inside, you can
Hmm.
just start shooting.
Okay.
Imagine that
And
this over here is
Hmm.
full of rocks. You
No,
can,
yeah, I get it. Hmm.
you
here's
can
where the
hide behind.
Roadrunner is.
Yes,
The
Here's the
coyote.
coyote. The giant rock
the
that's gonna
giant
fall
rock. Yes.
backwards. Meet me.
True enough.
Everything seems perfect. So
Okay.
that's the plan. Uh,
Good question
for
because
ambush.
Cord didn't say he wasn't going to roll for perception because he wasn't here. So you are, to be clear, you are not part of this operation then.
Probably not.
Okay.
But I'll probably say like kill, but Elena will say, if you need me, you know where I am.
Okay.
All right. So, um, question time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to stay there and prepare an ambush? Are you going to try and find a few more details and information, perhaps, by the miners themselves? Because you haven't actually rolled the gather information
No, of
in
course.
this place.
I say this: we keep the plan of the ambush on the back, but we see to try to gather more information around here to see if we can gather anything else that could help us.
Okay. Also,
Hmm.
I want you to tell me where exactly have you parked your ship. I
Uh,
mean,
in a place where we can park the ship. An official one, kind of like a city or something like that. Seeing as we have
I'd
the
say we
position
park it under a rock overhang so that it can't be seen from above. But after doing the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner jokes, I'm worried that the DM will find any reason to make the rocks fall down and smash the ship.
That's why
Don't
I
worry.
say a city or something.
He can always imply Jawas out of nowhere to dismantle the
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, that's why I said a city or some spaceport. It's what I mean, where it's safe.
yeah. Okay,
Okay,
so the plan is for you. Did anyone roll for information? No.
I was going to roll now,
Okay.
gathering information to see if I can gather anything else. Oh wow,
Hmm.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and go into stealth mode. I'm
You
going to
learn
re-roll that one.
you learn that the bad people that are occasionally coming into the mines and stealing
Mm-hmm.
and stealing valuable rocks are called pirates. They're
You
using
don't say.
they're using blasters.
You don't say.
Now it's more authentic.
Hmm.
So we go with the ambush plan because we have nothing else to go on.
For the time being, yes, I suppose.
Is there any other place where we can gather information that wouldn't get us too far in case the pirates attack?
Well, someone else could also try and
Mm.
gather information.
Does anyone else look like it's going to try to? I mean, catch roll stealth for some reason. Decided to roll stealth without was getting information. And now
Oh
I'm
no.
the only one left that is on the place because
You're all alone.
yes.
I'm just mesmerized by this unhealthy X-ray.
You're left all alone with a
Yep.
Mimo Jedi that does nothing.
A Jedi that's on the ship that it's
Okay. Is everyone back? I think Pika is back.
Yeah.
Good. So Pika,
Uh,
if you want, you can roll gather information as well.
Okay.
yeah,
It
because I
will
got
not
a
go
9.
well, but I'll do it.
I
Well,
rolled a 9 and 1, so it's going to.
There you
It
go.
can be worse than that.
Yes, it can be.
so
I only. I've been
Oh,
rolling
wow.
terrible.
our only hope at this time and place
It's
is the Jawa that can't speak common.
And
So what kind of a
Ya
penalty
me
does that look
acelera.
like?
Ya me acelera. You're not helping our argument of not being
Cloud proceeds
dumbasses.
to roll a 20, and Joanne's search for information transcends space and time to learn what he wants.
God, he still rolled better than us.
At
I got
least
a
it's a
9, you got a
10.
6, he got a 10.
Look for the neon signs. There is no neon signs. Look for them anyway.
So, it seems that they are. It seems that they are called pirates and they are using blasters. Once again.
So, the ambush plan. The,
So, the ambush plan, yes. Oh my god.
God damn it, even Frelis didn't get luck, and he isn't even here.
Fred's
It's
got
just a spirit.
on Fred's got a +7 to gather information. That's a really crap roll. I got a 3.
Gather information hate us.
Yeah, Fred's, even though he's not on the planet, he's just distracted by quote unquote other shapely things.
Yeah, we get it, we get it.
I think
We
that
don't need more descriptions to go. So,
we must delete him.
No.
um,
Yes.
Let him have his fun.
So, everyone is hiding behind some
mm,
rocks.
wait, no,
Seems.
this is something I wanted to, ask. Does Joey wants to, not be part of the ambush or be, kind of like the distraction on the middle, or he wants to be part of the ambush?
Make the ambush and let me know what you guys prefer.
No,
Well,
that's what I'm asking you because I would prefer if everyone was part of the ambush, but I can't just suppose that.
Okay, I will prefer to be part of the ambush because I need one turn to set up, and
Okay,
afterwards I can go down.
okay.
I'm built for ambushing, so yes, I will be part of the ambush.
Hmm.
this is
Get,
my job.
get will be the clefairy doll in the middle.
Part of the
Yeah.
ambush will be him flipping an Angus
So,
burger and just chucking it into the middle of the canyon as an improvised attack.
seeing as this is
No,
an
I'm not.
ambush,
I don't
do
work. I
do
don't
we
have
need
my
to
own
roll a stealth?
McSkywalkers yet. I'm not a burger flipper yet. I aspire to be one.
You you won't have it if we don't get money. So do we need to
Why do you
roll
think I'm
stealth for
taking
the
this
ambush?
mission so seriously?
Yes, you'll have to roll.
There we go. My dice finally turned on.
You just have to turn them off and on again. I've just told you about 5
That's
times.
not bad. For me, that's not bad.
Good job I'm not in this fight because my stealth rolls have always been pretty crap. It's the one skill I'm always getting bad rolls on.
Jawane, you need to roll stealth.
He doesn't stop, miss. He doesn't stop.
Good. Justice has been served.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
So everyone is perfectly hiding except from
Neon.
Neil.
Yep.
Maybe you shouldn't hide with us.
Maybe you should be the distraction.
Yes.
Do you need
Maybe
your
I should.
speeder repaired?
Maybe I
Everyone
should
hides
have
behind
been.
a rock, but Neo gets his Leku core one. It just kind of wraps around it like a towel.
I can hide behind. I can hide behind my my brain tails.
It's like playing peekaboo.
Yes, it's perfect. It's the perfect plan.
Yep. It is. It really is. So.
All of a sudden, one of
So,
the pirate shouts, "Release the Kraken!"
yeah.
Of course. That will be our luck.
So you do hide, I guess,
Hide is such a very strong word.
Yes. It is a strong.
and you
But I
are
will like it if that's. Hmm?
and you're waiting for something to happen.
Yes.
You see a blue streak go through the canyon. Meet me.
Damn it, that's not a pirate.
But it's a very
You then
tasty
see a
snack. But it's a very tasty
you then see a
snack.
brown, less of a streak, more of a fast-moving quadruped on two legs. It's carrying a knife and fork. Knife and fork, and it's wearing a bib.
Yes.
And Neo goes, "Damn it! If I'd have just shot right before then, I'd have got Eleanor a very delicious snack."
Nah, Neil will be like, there are better ways to get food, dude.
Have you ever tried going to Place Window?
No.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm. So anyway,
We go to the Ruby Palpatines.
Yes. So anyway, you are trying to hide there, and as
yeah.
hours go on and on,
Hmm.
darkness falls.
1 minute, I've got the perfect song for this.
Oh my god.
Uh, uh, well, Neo is easily trying to hide well. Wayne and Kitch are doing it so well that they begin a game of charades because they're practically invisible.
And finally, you can hear some movement.
Okay.
And in the dark of night,
Why are they pointing at us? Do they know where we are?
yes, they do.
They stealthed up the canyon
Okay.
so well they had an actual theme song.
I look at my group.
7 guys start
Mhm.
approaching. One is
Mhm.
not like the others.
Yeah. What the
The one in
fuck?
the middle of the group, you can see him that he's wearing
Mm,
a little different clothes than the rest of them.
mm.
And by clothes, I mean he does actually wear a coherent,
Clothes.
yeah,
The other
pattern of
all are all
clothing.
nudists. He's the only one wearing clothes.
Mhm.
Yes, the others are wearing scraps, and they have a masked
Yeah.
up
Mhm.
armor more.
Mhm.
For some reason, they're in
And
some sort of long boat, and the guy in clothes is just at the wheel, and they're all
yes,
singing "What do we do with the drunken sailor?" It's just why they're in the canyon. There's no water in here, but it's still the ship is still floating.
he's he's also, as you can see, he does have two horns on his head, so he must be a Devaronian.
I think he's the devil.
Mm.
I I gave Edge a look, and I look back at him like trying to point out that we should probably try to make sure that he's the one that doesn't escape if that ends up happening.
For some reason, he doesn't say, the guy in the middle doesn't say anything at all until they get to the right spot. He just holds up a very strange book, as if he's not come from anywhere nearby whatsoever, and starts shouting about this thing called the Cune and it's how it's good.
Oh
Oh
my god.
god.
So, at this point,
Initiative.
I'd say that everyone should roll initiative.
Okay, that's not bad. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I'm surprisingly consistent rolling good
You
initiative.
are. You are.
I'm surprised consistent not rolling good in this. Even if I have a plus
God,
7.
it's 23 for all of them. So that's good. That has to 23.
Yes.
Is that just for the leader of the regular pirates?
It's not the leader, it's the pirate.
No, it's the pirates. Hmm.
Yeah.
And the
And
next one is
now,
going to be for the leader.
yes.
He's gonna have a
He's,
plus 25 to his
he's
roll for some
supposed
reason.
to be better at it, but yeah, of course, because he's better at the initiative, he's actually worse.
Okay.
Not
So,
only I rolled the 1, I have plus 7, so it's the same.
Actualizaste. Mueves para abajo hasta que parezca la rueda y esperas que la rueda te gira. Sorry.
and here we are.
Okay.
The turn
Uh,
order is ready, and we can begin. So, they are slowly making their way inside the canyon.
so catch. You're
Also,
the first.
I want everyone to roll a perception. Well, everyone. The
Oh
three guys
god.
out there.
Everyone that's not currently on the ship, I'll just sit back and just relax for the rest for this part of the stream.
Oh god. Javain, please,
15.
your observation. Oh, he's gone. Damn
He's
it.
gone. Give me
Yeah,
a sec.
you must
I'll
roll.
roll for him.
Javain is dreaming for about something.
Joey
I'll
just goes
play
into
for
a
Dwayne.
montage. I'm dreaming
That's a Wayne stand in.
of a scrap
Okay.
Christmas.
Okay.
Who,
So
who rolled
Javain
for
noticed
me?
something.
So, as you've heard, they must have come to this place using some type of vehicle that they have left outside the canyon, and now they are continuing. They're making their way on foot.
So
Guys,
do we
we
attack
have
them?
an opportunity to steal it.
We have a new
Perfect.
Don't
Chad
let it
speeder.
go.
We have a new Chad speeder.
Be
So
prepared to order some orange and yellow and red paint.
Okay.
So
Don't tell
they are
Elena, it's a
moving.
surprise.
They're moving inside the canyon, and I want you to tell me what you're going to do.
Okay. I will say my opinion about all of this. I think that seeing as sketches are best, we have stealth. He should be the one to go to. If anyone wants to go to the ship, he should be the one that goes because he will pass more in the shadows, and
I
me and
think we
Joe
want to
should.
knock these guys out first, and
yes.
once this group is taken care of, we go
I
steal
would
it.
I would prefer doing that, but if anyone wants to go to the ship while the others are fighting this group, then it should be catch. That's what I'm saying. my opinion, we should all take it down. Maybe try to make sure we capture the head so we can get any information and then going. That's what I think. If anyone is that the one that wants to go ahead, it should be catch. That's my opinion regarding this.
Yeah, I'm thinking we knock this guy out first.
I agree. Joanne.
Yeah, like I agree completely. Like, um, I will agree completely. Although, yeah, I will. Yeah, we will see how we will do it. But yeah, I agree with dispatching
Hmm.
this group and then going back.
Hmm.
So, as they are making their way into the canyon, will
So,
you?
do you want me to do anything?
Hmm.
Should I like? Can I do movement and ability or no on surprise round?
Hmm, you can say it again because I was.
Movement and an ability. I mean, movement and a standard action. Can I do them both or no?
I think you can.
Okay, I can, in theory, get next to them and be next to them for one round, so they can focus to me while I'm being next to them, and you guys can, cover fire.
Hmm. I will need to get a bit closer because I am on above the 20 range and I get a minus if I get beyond the 20 range.
Yeah, like my aim is to find how to remind me how do I point stuff here, snap to center. Okay, my aim is to do this,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Okay.
go there, and basically since I'm there, I'm next to three guys. So if they try to move or attack, I can. If
Roll
they
the
try,
fence. Mhm.
I can, do an opportunity attack if they try anything funny. Basically, I think I can only hit if they are trying to. I can only attack when they are actually aiming, and I don't know if I don't remember how it goes when they leave my threat area in this game. Uh, and also I get a -5 because I'm next to people from everybody else who are trying to fight on point on on melee range. So I will be super covered here. So my best case will be here to be in between
Just,
three
just so
people.
you know, they are not only have blasters with them. You can see that they have. Come on, they are carrying with them also weapons for close combat.
Yes,
Vibroblades.
but three people have vibroblades, and the other four will be shooting in melee, which will be a -5. Except if all come with a vibroblade with me, which in that case they will be shot down to death by my people behind me. So in general, point is, if I'm going here, there will be three people that I have focused on me, and whoever also tries to attack me will be attacking with a minus. So basically, I will already have this space covered. Basically, like I will be touching this area. How to say it simpler? I will be touching this area.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, I need to know that I can do two actions on the surprise round because I need to set up my, DR10.
Oh, okay.
And the other thing is a movement action. Uh,
So you can take a single action, standard action, move action, or swift action.
So you can take two actions. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, except if we say that they moved here, I will need to. If we said that I took the action when they were here, except if we say something like that, I need to take the DR10 action at the surprise round and then move next round.
We're still in a surprise round or not?
We haven't begun actually, so
Okay.
yes, you are.
So yeah, we haven't begun. So do you want like if we haven't begun, how you want us to? How do you want me to proceed, basically? Take both actions and then start the fight, or let Ket take an action and do it
I,
slowly.
I think Kitch and I are going to just, keep hiding, trying to make from the distance to get into a range where we can fight without being at a disadvantage.
Well, see, I just want to have both my attack and move available to me, so I can just
Same.
keep sniping consistently.
Mm. Well, you are the first to play as well, so
Hmm.
All right. Well, I'm going to just move out attacking to here. And I'm gonna stay there. Do I need to make a stealth roll, or does my 31 persist?
no, you don't have to make a new one.
Okay, this is my problem. Jawen is where would like to be because there will have a good advantage.
Can I
Where
move
I c-
myself
No,
or
wait,
no?
wait, give me a second. I'm trying to. Okay, I move. Give me a
Which,
second. I changed.
well, that is not a problem. You can just stand on top of him.
I no, I move here. It's a better position.
Yeah,
This position.
you
Do
know
I
what
need to
I'm.
reroll stealth or not?
No,
Hmm.
but I'll have to make a perception check now.
Anyway,
Okay.
know what I will do.
Hmm.
So we have 7 perception checks. No one is going to be higher than 31 that the other guys have, so it would be pointless to roll. But 17, they do
No,
actually run
I am 18. I am 18. Let's be fair.
18, yes. 1, 2,
Oh no,
3,
wait. Stealth is 17.
4.
Sorry, perception it was. Sorry, my confused.
Okay.
17. So
So yes,
a few people say me.
they do actually hear you. Some of them do actually hear you, and they are aware of your presence.
A
Okay.
curse rate is my breath.
If nothing happens, I play my turn, and uh,
Yes.
that is all. Sadly, since we are on surprise round, and I am not allowed to take more moves.
A surprise
Uh,
reduction.
I mean, it is needed. If I go there blindly, I'm taking too much damage.
Yep.
And get.
Okay.
Are we? So we're out of the surprise round then.
Yes.
All right. I think it's time to start shooting things. I'm gonna take a shot at that lovely little devil.
Since
He does not get his dex bonus because I believe he
going
has not detected me.
No, he hasn't.
Yes. No, he hasn't.
Shooting him is not
All right.
part of the queue, but we don't care.
I do horrible on my roll.
Oh no.
What happened?
He does. Well, he rolled 12.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is it
Does
worth
That
it
using
means
hit
the
or no?
no, it doesn't.
Is it worth using the
Alright,
force point on that?
well, I'm gonna use the snipe move action to just make a stealth roll to remain hidden.
No
God,
god.
I am re-rolling that.
Can reroll. He can reroll.
Yes, please do. Okay, that's safe zone.
Mhm.
Pew! Shot out of nowhere. It's an
So,
ambush.
the other guys, now that they're aware of someone,
Shooting at them.
yes, and they see
Oh,
poor
God
Neil, they put up their
damn it.
blasters and start shooting.
I have no kind of reaction that could help me from this. Okay, so I take the damage. Go on.
So, the first one, let's see if he hit. Uh,
So a 20? True?
yes. So,
Damn it.
I rolled a 17.
Give me a
It's a 7.
help. Help.
Why? Not 22 damage, 7 damage.
Oh,
22
oh,
is the roll
seven
to
of it.
hit.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
He doesn't have the same thing, so I didn't understood. Sorry. I thought it was all damage.
That was some pitiful damage there. Wow.
Yeah.
So, do more people
The
attack?
Yes. The second one. Does it hit?
Okay, that's
No,
hit.
no,
I got the
taking.
damage.
No, it doesn't. It
Okay,
doesn't.
so he doesn't.
The
Yeah.
second one. The third, no. The fourth, no.
No, the
The fifth,
fifth. Yes.
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 The
Okay,
sixth.
that.
It's a 10.
Yeah, that was damage indeed. And what about the sixth?
And the last one, no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was somewhat lucky,
They all
considering.
shot. They all thought that Nio shot them.
I, I am cursing, and I'm going
Question:
to
we under
attack.
are we undercover or no?
You currently are. The others, no.
So, oh, the others are not okay.
The
No,
rocks,
I am not.
yeah.
Both kitchen your way keep hitting.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
going to attack that one that I'm pointing out.
okay. Oh, just let me do something real quick.
Oh damn it!
That's never a
That's
good thing to
sad.
hear.
That's sad.
That's sad. Oh, come on.
They shot his shooting hand.
So, the Devaronian sees you and he's pissed.
Yeah, he's going to attack me and hit me, and I'm
And
going to get close to
using,
death.
and he's
Goody.
using his own pistol.
Hmm. Which is more powerful, of course.
Uh, he has better chances to hit, but no.
That's a nut one!
Better chances.
Oh,
Miss,
He
don't
has
call
better
that.
Yes.
chances to hit, which means he won't.
Don't, Miss,
but
don't.
but no, give me a second. Uh, but Neo is more experienced right now to deal with big bad guys, so he's just happy to be able to avoid that.
Neo
Claudio,
dodges it by
it's
doing
your
like a
turn.
massive Mario jump.
Miss, never tell me the odds. So let's see. To pass this section, how much more movement do I need to spend, or it is a one?
This.
It's 2 times this movement.
Or this. It's the same thing.
No, I'm talking. This is one movement. It counts as one movement or two passing through this.
You can't go there.
It's like Fire Emblem rules.
Why I cannot go there?
Because it's a huge rock.
I want to pass this huge rock. I want to go here. How much
Is
speed do I need to spend?
Why go there? Where exactly do
this
you want to go?
this is 6 squares
Ah,
from you.
Here. Okay.
yeah,
Why don't you do
I
this?
know it is
Actually.
6 square, but because it's the rock here, does that increase the squares or no? It's my question.
Yes, it does.
By how many? 8.
If you want to go here, you'll have to do this.
Okay. So, let's end this discussion since everybody's using guns.
Ranged attacks.
Yes, I have 10 movement. I'm going here. Um, should I go there or here, actually, to block their escape route?
Go where
It's up to
you
you,
want.
really.
I'm going there. I have 10 movement. I counted it 6 both ways. I don't care. I have 4 more movement. Okay. So
Think.
I'm probably going to grip that guy. Let me see that my damage output. It is 3d6 plus 4 with a lightsaber.
I'm pretty sure that's how Joanne moved to get there.
It was a Tetris jump.
Don't worry about it. Like best is 22, and the force grip, don't remember how.
No offense, Pika, but the yellow there where he directed, where he ended up with Pika with Joanne looks like looks like Joanne was very incontinent while making that move action.
Oh god.
This is frightening me. This is frightening me. Udini.
So force grip. That okay, around the same. So yeah, I think it does a little more actually. Anyway, either way, it will immobilize him. So force grip the guy in the middle because I'm me, and I rolled very low on that. Versus fortitude. Uh-huh. Uh,
Mm,
give me a
don't
second.
actually. Yeah.
I'm
You don't
thinking.
actually succeed.
Yeah, give me a second to actually think. I will roll a force point.
Don't
1d.
roll, you will succeed.
That's exactly why
You
he's
were
gonna.
one off.
You
There's,
do
There you go.
there's a reason that I'm rolling actually. And
Just for a tip,
one
Cloud,
second.
you don't have to actually slash roll 1d6 to actually get the force point. There's actually a tab on the character sheet where you can just click to roll a force point anyway.
Oh yeah, right. At this point I don't care. On level 7 I should be using that because actually it's the higher number. So it's not. It doesn't add up. It's the higher number of the d6 you roll. D6 you roll. Okay, so it didn't the force power didn't increase in power sadly.
So
So
we
I'm
have
also
10
going. I'm thinking if I should spend another force point to just inflict 7 more damage, so he will be hit for
Can you use
But
2 force points in one go?
no,
You don't need to
actually,
worry about his damage. I'm gonna hit him and knock
yeah,
down
yeah.
his condition.
First, I'm not using the force point for reasons. Also, I checked it. The force points you use on the force the force power doesn't count as force points per round. It's a special rule. They fall under special rule. I actually checked it last time.
Oh, okay.
I was curious. Like
So I could do the exact same thing with a force push then.
basically, you can increase the roll if you need to increase it, and use the force point afterwards.
Wait, knife?
I was taking it because like there's many that end up on a lightsaber attack of my
Check.
ability.
Okay.
Shoot
Okay.
them.
Also, the surge is spent. I need to point that out, and force grip is spent.
Yes, I know.
Which I don't care actually. I can use my lightsaber.
Yep.
Kids, it's
So
your
can,
All right, I'm gonna make a shooty shoot again at our horned friend.
Oh no.
Hopefully, it
and
hits
then
this
I'm
time.
going to be and then I'm going to be shooting at
My rolling is horrible, but I'll again use the snipe
At this point, I'm starting to wonder
movement
if I should
to
use the
hide.
force.
Also, Cord.
At least I shoot the pirates. I didn't try to shoot the main guy and fail constantly.
Also, also,
I
also,
mean, I'll fail against the pirates, so it's okay.
also, Cord. I think
Yeah,
your
but at least I get more chance.
also, Cord. I think your reactions that you have also have special force point, which you cannot use outside your turn. So basically, a special rule must be
I mean,
used there.
you mean the deflecting slash thing?
Think basically. I noticed that one of your powers has it.
Four
So
people.
Yeah, it'll be
Four people.
deflecting slash because that's a reaction, whereas the force thrust is an actual attack.
Because all force powers have a special force point.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
4 people.
There and attack Wayne. One actually succeeds.
wait, who is attacking the Wayne?
Is
And
that
Uh,
where?
The four
the
pirates
four
that are
people that are
minus
yeah.
five? -5, by the way, if it's a range, if it's a gun attack.
All are melee, I think.
No, they're using their.
Vibra
Yeah,
blades.
like I have 21. Somebody passed it. Wow, let's see the damage.
Mm,
And let me see what
it's
happened.
actually not bad. It could potentially be good.
It will. It may deal me damage. Yes. Proceed,
Yeah.
please.
Let's say
Mhm.
that they do more damage with their melee weapons than their blasters
I
because you
believe
saw what
you.
the blasters do.
Yes, I believe
Uh,
you.
No
it's
damage.
it's actually 2d10. I
Ah,
just
Oh,
okay.
forgot.
2d10.
okay.
1 second.
Yeah,
9.
so
I'm taking
So
2 damage.
15.
it's yes,
It's
Oh
12.
yeah, because
He put it
yeah,
plus 3 twice, that's why.
yeah.
If it was
It's five
separate,
for
if it was
9.
separate distances, it would have been none. But anyway, force powers. Let's see. Force grip. Let me see how it works. So, actually, why I'm searching, I have it on top.
You'll have
Uh,
to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Force check plus damage to break concentration. So I need to pass 17.
so
So I need to roll a 6.
okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Neo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I almost forgot the other two guys. They are shooting Neo.
Of course.
Wah,
Yeah.
wah.
You get all the love and attention.
Hey, I will be happy if they forgot to hit me.
Wait, they
Okay.
have plus 6. Oh, plus 6 because they using
Ah,
poison dice.
okay, so neither hits
That,
me.
No one hits you, yes. And now
Okay. Now
you can
I
continue.
They are clearly the
keep
stormtroopers
shooting
of the
this
pack.
one. I keep shooting this one.
Okay. At least everyone is missing in this game.
It's very fair if no one can hit.
Damn it!
Not
Oh
again!
my god!
guys, not
Yeah. This is
the game. Yeah,
seems par for the course.
and do a
Yeah.
swift action.
She has
Yeah.
The best way to stop violence is to just not let anyone hit each other.
Okay, so
We
then
get to round
the main
5, they actually end up
guy.
going. Yeah, they get to round 5 and they actually go, I'm sick of missing. Should we just call in Elena and Ilva and just get this over with?
So you're doing one swift action. What it will
Hey,
be.
could we call you in? Why are you guys dying? No, we're just rolling poorly, so we can't hit anything. We've been missing. Us and the bad guys have been missing each other for the past hour. We need someone to come in and just like break the
Guys,
stalemate.
did,
The
did you
buyers are looking at us like, you're shooting at everything but each other. What the heck is wrong with that?
We've been
E- e-
shooting in each
e-
other's directions for the past hour, but nothing's happened.
Elena just looks it
Oh
over,
god,
going,
I just saw the battle card that you put on Discord card. God damn it.
"God damn it,
So
what?"
everyone has come
Oh
from,
yeah,
out from
yeah.
the Stormtrooper Academy. That is why we
Hey,
are constantly missing.
hey, have in mind. I have never touched a weapon until I began to hang out with all of these crews, so
Oh, don't
I,
worry.
I, I deserve at least some,
For you,
not
it
so
may
much trust for that.
So
for you for
this
you
is
it,
what's going on right now. This is exactly what is going on right.
Meanwhile, Elena and Ilva are just playing Dejarik. Oh, I wonder how the boys are getting along.
Yes, you're right. It's exactly
This is
this.
exactly what's going on right now.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
yeah.
Please tell me that you're sharing Discord. Because it's perfect for what the situation is.
So the Devaronian, you can see him as he's struggling with being forced. He's trying to put his hand inside one of his pockets, and you
Mhm.
can see him reaching there. But
Uh,
yeah,
He can't.
okay.
Okay.
I continue gripping him and roll a
no,
one.
You're not strong.
no.
I rolled the one. I'm not saving it in any way. I rolled the one. End of story.
Yeah.
This
This
is
was.
going
Oh.
swimmingly.
Oh,
It is.
I deal half damage, which is in this case none. Okay. No, I literally rolled the one. Like in order to fix that, I
Yeah,
need
no,
to roll a three. I'm not
I
doing
saw
it.
the numbers. I'm taking
You are
the.
saying that he is going to take one damage then?
No. The force point is not included.
Oh, okay.
The damage is where you're not strong enough, yeah, one, but I needed to roll a 15 and more to do damage, basically.
Anything else? Or
Oh,
is Gates going to try and hit someone
Get,
for the first time in
yes,
this game?
let's see. I actually
Okay,
did,
come
I
on, you
actually
have to
did
chase
10
me.
damage to him.
alright. It looks like our devil friend really needs some love, so I'm gonna give him another shot. There we go!
Hey!
Finally!
There we go.
Yay!
And it
Finally!
did damage. That's all he
Also, he
tells
gets
me.
another d6 of damage because I'm within 6 squares of him and he gets denied his dex bonus on me.
Yeah, you have
So,
sneak attack. Roll a d6.
yep.
Ooh.
So
5.
he takes 15
15.
damage and he goes -1 on the condition track.
Did he also got hit on threshold or no?
Yes, he did.
-2. Yeah, that's
Nice.
big up.
That's what this build is made for. It's actually
Finally,
working for
somebody's
once.
hitting it. Finally,
Let
somebody's
the
hitting anyone.
clapping resume. One hit.
So
What's that?
that is on me.
Yeah.
So hit me. Let's
Oh.
see the two damage you may do.
I'm going to roll 2d10 that will do maximum damage. See.
Come. Oh, amazing.
Hey,
Ah,
Yes,
this is
it
going
was
great.
it was exactly maximum damage.
And the other two, no.
oh,
Oh
wow.
no!
That's a
Oh
critical.
no!
Oh, damn. Wait,
Someone is
how much
going.
else does the wing have? No.
Someone is going to take double damage this turn, and this one is called Neo.
I forgot to do
6,
my stealth roll for sneaky.
6, 12.
12 damage.
Wait,
Yes.
You're taking 12 damage, Neo.
wait, why am I taking 12 damage?
There we go.
Because
Because
Oh,
you're on
yeah,
that one. Okay.
the
Damn it. I am getting closer and closer to my last. Like, is this going to be normal every time I play?
That's why I got stealth. They can't shoot me if they don't know where I am.
No, You can shoot the Devonian, whatever he's called. He has -2 to whatever to defenses.
To everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And next time I shoot him, he'll be at what, -10?
Oh, but yeah. If he exists by then.
Okay, I risk it. I will shoot him. I will risk it. I will shoot him. Finally, have a dude shot.
15
15.
damage.
15 damage.
Finally.
That means that he has taken 40 damage.
Yes.
And he's on -5. Oh my god.
That means that he is.
Hmm?
I'll let you all make a wild prediction. How many hit points he has left?
1.
0.
Exactly. Exactly.
One.
Yes.
Okay, we want him alive. Can we, just
Yeah, they don't.
Dwayne, knock him out with a punch.
Yeah. knock him out in some way right now so we don't kill him? Is there a way to not kill him?
Yes, there
Yes,
is.
yes.
Just
Yeah.
say that
Okay.
you're doing it yourself, basically.
Dwayne's
Yeah,
gonna turn him
okay.
into the Black Knight from Monty Python.
Okay, because the rest of the soldiers, yeah, we killed them, but that
Done.
one we needed
Okay,
for information. Because the rest of the
So he
soldiers, yeah,
pulls
we
out
killed
his
them, but that one we
blaster
needed
as
for
a
information.
final
Because
act.
the rest
He
of
has
the
So
soldiers,
he
yeah,
pulls
we
out
killed
his
them, but that one
blaster
we
as
needed
a final
because
act.
the
and
rest of
shoots
the
himself in the face.
Yeah,
What?
I know.
Okay,
Final
because
act.
And shoots
But he says,
himself in
"You'll
the face.
never
What?
take me alive."
final act.
And
Oh no!
shoots
But he says,
himself in
"You'll
the
never
face.
take me alive."
He
He
kills
does not.
himself. Oh no!
But he says, "You'll never take me
Misses
alive."
himself.
He
He
kills
does not. He
himself.
misses
No.
himself.
Okay,
He says, "You'll
Ted,
never take me alive."
important question. What is your plus to hit?
7, I believe.
7. And your damage?
3d6 plus 2 plus another d6 because I'm hidden.
Okay.
I'm one sneaky teddy bear.
You have a little
Yep.
better damage than me because you're in decreasing conditions. So I'm killing the gimmick.
Don't kill him, knock him out.
Yeah,
No.
we need, we need, we need
Non-lethal, non-lethal to the guy. Okay, that's perfect.
Ugh. You can actually hear that.
I'm
Wait.
bored by now. See you guys. Okay. And cats, you can, deal with the guys that are attacking Neo if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, we have spent 2 rounds. Actually, I need to count them.
Oh yes! Finally.
I don't get sneak attack because they're too far away, but he still takes the -1 to condition
Mm-hmm.
and sniping. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, you might.
Oh no! They might
They still
see me.
Might see you. Now
Oh,
everyone
my
is
stealth
going to
failed
roll.
me horribly. That's why I want to get. That's why I want to get
To
the
be fair,
second check mark
you
for
still
stealth.
roll better than me. You still rolled better than me.
I have plus 12. He has plus 15, if I remember correctly. So, yeah.
Yes, plus 15. If I can get
so-
that second check mark, it'll be plus 20.
Once
One
two
second. Five.
guys, two guys
guys.
actually see you and they know you're here.
Sorry, all
Oh,
those
which two?
attacks.
I need to know who to kill.
All these attacks are going where?
So 4 attacks are going against you.
Okay, so the first 4 are going against me.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Only the first one hit because it's a plus 6, if I remember correctly, and that is 21.
No.
no,
This
those were
was
perception.
perception checks.
Sorry,
that's
what?
perception for
These
catch.
were perception checks.
Oh,
Yes.
I was confused for a moment. Yeah,
This
well,
is the roll.
yeah, whatever, yawn. You need to roll
Uh,
F15. Continue.
So one shoots, he does nothing.
Who?
Then the other.
He does nothing.
Yeah.
What is this Stormtrooper club? Is it fans
Okay,
only?
I keep attacking that one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Marissa's GIF is still relevant, honestly, for this
Yeah,
fight.
it is.
Finally, I finally hit him, even if it is for 9.
That's good. You can see the health, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Yes,
it's
we can see
perfect.
it.
Ooh. You can hear that.
Okay. So I attack this guy, because why not?
Yeah.
Lightsaber duel. Let's see. 12 damage.
Mm.
Oh, it's non-lethal, by the way. Nobody cares. Let's continue.
Non-lethal. Okay.
Yeah, he's just, amputating them.
Yeah, he's just hitting you with a lightsaber to deal non-lethal damage.
I'm
I don't
just
know how this is possible. I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm just scratching them.
Mm.
I have it on the training mode.
It's
So,
magic.
catch.
This is round 4, right?
Yeah.
Kitch wanted to know which pirates had know where he's.
Anyway, this is the result of Joanne's non-lethal damage as soon as
Mhm.
it finishes loading in Discord. All right, so the ones with
Okay.
pluses know where I am.
The
All
thing
right.
they will come up and say, "This is I haven't finished yet. It's a draw, right?"
Um, I'm gonna shoot at this guy so I still have advantage against him.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is round 5 that we are starting.
Okay.
So that is, 12 damage. He takes -1 condition. Uh,
This one I got a 23, so he also must had some condition down, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just debuffing everyone.
We are both are.
So somebody hit me at the end. Amazing. Damage. Let's see now.
Yeah.
Will it be any amount? Oh my god, I got hit for 3. How am I doing?
13.
I took 3 damage. I'm gonna cry.
And 0.
Amazing. The guys behind knows.
And that's for.
Oh, and I need to make my stealth rolls again. I keep forgetting to do that. I am not re-rolling that
Ooh.
one. I have re-concealed myself. They've lost sight of me.
Oh, it's just a teddy bear there. There's no Ewok.
There's no
There's
evil Ewok that's been raining down death and destruction on us.
That's just a
I keep shooting the same guy that I have been shooting until I die. Damn it!
Hey, he's got -1 condition. That
No,
might
and
do.
the no, he had 2 minus because he had the -1 of yours and the -1 of me. My.
Mish
So
will
did he
tell
do
us.
anything?
Mish,
Did he
are
do
you here?
anything?
Mish, are you here or
Can you
no?
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, now we
Yes.
can hear you.
yeah.
Yes.
The DM was buffering.
He has -2. This one.
Okay.
Did you
So
hit
okay,
him?
and that's the one I
No,
attacked. So did he
So a
hit me
15
or
does
not?
not hit him.
it's not a 15. It's a 13.
It's a
Yes.
15 when you take in his penalties.
Yes.
I mean, you can either add to Nayo's score or you can reduce from his defense, either or.
Yeah, it still is a miss, but how
Okay, I
close?
just wanted to make sure.
Okay, I will continue attacking the guy next to me. Oh wow.
Mm.
Oh, ouch.
Ooh.
Is that a
Uh,
non-lethal death?
He's not lethally dead.
Okay, he's not lethally dead. So I
we'll
just
No,
call
had
him Stumpy.
the pirates don't matter. The only one that matters is the head. So that one can be properly dead.
No, they're
no,
all
I'm
gonna be
doing
Stumpy after
non-lethal.
this.
I'm doing non-lethal because I'm a good guy.
All of a sudden, Elena just turns up at the end of the fight with a cart going. So where am I taking these stumpies?
Anyway, so
Yes.
Okay. Now that I am the hidden again, I'll go back to shooting the guy who's more dead.
Mm.
Nice.
And now
And
he's finally
out
conclusively
of his
dead.
misery.
okay, done.
Stealth roll, catch before you forget.
Right. Stealthing. Stealth initiated.
Mm.
Oh, it's just a too cute teddy bear with a sniper rifle.
Oh my
Oh,
god! Everyone hits!
Who? Oh,
Oh
right.
no!
Oh no!
amazing. Let's see the rolls.
Okay, first,
Let's
the
start with the critical.
yeah. The critical. It's 18 damage.
Okay, I mean 8 damage. Okay, I will live with that. Come on. Okay, let's proceed. You needed the critical. Two
There's
damage. Okay, and nothing. Perfect. Let's proceed.
Oh, I have one more. I have one more.
What? How?
Yeah,
Mr.
more.
Mr. Shooty on Neo, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh,
Nothing. Yes.
Okay. Mr. Shooty sadly is out of my range, so I'm going to leave it to
Wait, what's your range?
20.
Do you have precise shot to hit this one though without taking
Who?
penalty?
Give me a second. Who?
The-
That one should be on my range. That's 20 feet.
yeah, he is in your range, but he's currently engaged this
It's
one.
on my range. Yeah,
You only
that doesn't mean
okay if you're using a
it doesn't
pistol, you can
mean I can
shoot
hit,
up to
right?
20 squares.
no, he's talking about locked in melee.
Yeah.
I'm
But
just trying to
that
tell
means I can
Nio you
hit
can
him.
shoot this guy. You can shoot the shooty boy. Your range is 20
can't.
squares.
Oh, 20 squares. I thought it was on the feet the values of the range.
No.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot him. I thought because we use it fits and all that, for certain
Yeah.
things. I thought the number
Oh
value
yeah,
was.
that's why the moment you said he was out of range, I wanted to quickly check that so we could get the threats to you taken care of.
Nice one
Okay.
rolling the same on attack and damage,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah, I
What?
know. I know. It was like, oh, that's nice.
um. Oh wait, you're shooting
So
this one, right?
yes, I did
Yes.
it to this one.
It's
The
just,
Mercedes Bridge.
it's just actually because he has a -1 to
Nice.
condition.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Yeah,
So
wait.
I will leave the closest one to you guys. So I'm taking
Uh,
this
go on.
guy. Let's see.
If you need to move, so you're not in danger.
Non-lethal.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I hit threshold. It gets placed, and now we are on turn 7. They don't like that. Gets go.
Mhm.
All right.
Catch.
I'll target this guy. I have point blank shot. I have precise shot. So I'm gonna get +1. Well, actually, I should have been getting +1 for all my shots, but oh well, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Isn't it? Oh, You're not putting it in.
This
Okay.
reminds me that I need to go out and modify my
Ouch.
gun. Seeing as I didn't modify it,
Ooch.
I
Oh,
have attack
Really?
focus, but
One?
I didn't have no
the guys,
customize my.
the guys
Oh.
play. They're going to try and hit the wing. Let's see.
I'm gonna
Actually,
stroll.
two of the
Oh.
guys will try and hit the Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, because you forgot the turn order. I was like,
Yeah.
why? Why did it disappear? Ah,
Okay,
you used
one
it that
Do
way.
you
No
see
critical.
wonder
that,
you used
guys?
it.
Do you see that?
One critical, yes. Let's proceed. That is your
14. Damn
critical.
it! Damn it! The worst roll I could possibly have.
4 more damage.
Four
You'll
more
get him
No.
damage.
eventually.
Four more damage.
Four
Four more
more
damage.
The other
You'll
one
get
does
him
nothing,
eventually.
and the last
Keep
one
going.
does nothing.
Yeah, and but by the way, if they attack on, if they
Actually,
do,
does it hit? Because it was
no,
supposed to go.
it's 18.
Uh,
It's 18.
it's 18. Okay.
I wanted to say, if you're doing the aim action, it's the only time I can hit you on a range attack. I cannot not hit you, take an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
I cannot do an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you play.
I play, so
Attack this one,
yeah.
and I failed.
Yes.
Okay. I, Jawain, will non-lethally attack the guy next to me, and I non-lethally stop him.
You can make
Decapitate. You non-lethally decapitate him.
No, actually, there's a talent to decapitate somebody, so
Technically, he cuts him in half, and
No, you
as
just
demonstrated by Darth Maul, that is
non-lethally
non-lethal.
decapitate him.
No, he non-lethally bisects him, and Darth Maul proves that it's non-lethal.
I normally understand that they
Okay,
it
good.
has, but that's the most
Okay.
stuff I have
Let's try this
Put
again
it
on that guy.
non-lethal.
so everybody of these guys will become Darth Maul legs and start chasing us. I see.
Wait,
What?
Yes.
what the heck?
Hero.
There's
So
the zero. Oh, I think
What?
I see what's going on. I think there might. I
What?
think I'm typing in +1. It might be screwing up
yeah,
what it's
because
rolling.
you
I should
Oh.
not be able to hit 0 on my attack roll.
plus one, but wait.
There we
Okay.
go. There's a
Mm,
number.
do you want to do something about it?
So
Do something
one
about.
second. What are the maths? Basically, you have a precise shot. Does the precise shot do anything for people that are locked in combat or no?
Precise
Precise
shot just
shot?
means I don't take a 5 penalty.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Okay, so point blank is +1,
Yep.
and
I just
basic.
been typing plus, and I think that was screwing with how it calculates. I should have just typed
It's
1.
crucial. Basically. Uh,
I
so
haven't no been putting the point blank shots then on on news.
So
basically 16 is not enough for him.
No.
Okay.
he doesn't get dex bonus because he doesn't know I'm
yeah.
here.
It doesn't take a dex bonus. Then it is enough.
Stealth.
Yeah, yeah.
You non-lethally shoot him in the balls.
All right. That's the sneak attack damage. So he takes 19 damage. So I'm guessing that thresholds him, and he also takes -1 threshold from my dastardly strike.
And now you
Is
must
that?
fear
Mm.
because they are attacking.
Oh no, they are
You forgot
attacking.
to roll the stealth, Pika.
Oh
Right.
no, they're hitting Neo. I'm amazed.
Oh god.
Aren't those rolls against you though?
The first one was against me. The second with the +5 it's against Neo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the one
+4
shooting at Neo?
actually. It's +4 actually. This one.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
what's-
Still, it's
+3, not
it's enough.
+4. It's +3.
Oh, +3.
Oh
Wait,
no, they
plus three.
still hit Neo.
No. Oh yeah, I meant it. Yeah, it hits me.
Yeah, because it
So
has a -1, it doesn't matter. Question:
so how much do I get to take?
does the minuses affect also? Actually, I will check that. Does it affect damage? 1 second. Uh,
No.
it doesn't seem to affect damage. Uh,
999.
a, que-
You're
So
just
why am I?
barely hanging in there.
a question: does it affect damage output? No, it doesn't. Okay.
No.
No, just all
I
defenses and
want
all
him
attack
gone.
rolls, ability checks, and skill checks.
Pain and practically about to cry. I shoot
Neo,
him
You are practically ready to
right.
cry.
Neo, and him.
I
The way.
failed.
Wait,
Neo,
if the guy
one
targeted,
second.
if
Did
the
Neo
guy
clear?
shot at, if the guy shot at Neo, but he's in combat with Joanne, does Joanne get an opportunity attack or
No,
something?
I just
No.
explaining.
No,
They need
he
to be
changes.
aiming.
He changes attacking him to
Okay.
attack me.
They need to be aiming for me to get an opportunity attack. I actually check. Also, Neo, you missed. Okay, I see.
Yes.
So, do you want me to attack the guy that is
This
attacked?
one. This one.
No, I have no. I can attack this
Take
guy.
care of that one. Hopefully, attack the one that hasn't received damage yet. Hopefully, Cage can kill him before he kills me.
I don't get sneak attack damage against this guy. He's one square too far.
Okay, so I'm attacking the sneak attack. I'm attacking the other guy basically. This
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Um,
Wait.
is it enough?
No. No, it's not.
Okay. End of story. Let's proceed. I just missed amazing, guys.
Catch.
All right. So I will shoot this guy again.
Yes.
Oof.
Oh my god.
You can use
Damage.
a force point. You have 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a force point on that.
How does a
There we go. That's a hit. He just
And now
You
the one that
non-lethally shoot
left.
him in the cock.
There it goes.
Oh
The
my god,
hero.
critical hit. Let's see. Will it
The
be?
hero. Yes.
One
22.
damage. One
so
more
he
no,
had
damage.
it's doubled. It's 12 damage.
22. He did actually damage. Oh my god, I'm
oh
amazed.
god.
Oh my god, some actual decent damage.
The hero. New. You have 2 HP. Make it count.
Also,
This
I
is the
need my
thing.
stealth
I don't
rolls.
want to damage Yahweh. I don't. This is the
I
thing. If I
think
roll, if I
I
attack, I could hurt Gawain, right? So I
I
want to
think
move
that
away.
I think that this would be a valid move.
All right.
I was going to ask you if there is any kind of sub action where I can begin to recover.
I have finally
I don't
Yeah,
think
burned
I
my
have it.
stealth rolls.
you can just come on. You can just retreat there and take
Be out of
cover
sight.
behind the
Yeah,
rocks and stay there. And
yeah.
you can
I
even
retreat
try
out
to
of
roll
cover
like
there.
Actually, attack him, please.
I don't have any kind of steam path or any kind of healing item. Is
wait,
there
wait,
any kind of
I have the
quick
healing
action?
item, but please
wait.
attack.
You can attack him. Make a standard action to perform one attack, and then go there. You won't be able
Okay,
to roll for a sneak or something like that, but you will still have.
I'm not rolling for sneak or anything, so I
Okay,
attack him and then I move away.
yeah, and
Okay,
it
I hit
hit.
him
Yep.
It
and
did count.
I go back to getting on the rocks.
It did actually count.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
And last,
my turn. So I recover 13 health
Yes.
because we have second wind. Ha ha ha. So
Niall
thank you.
probably should use that just to speed up his recovery.
Yeah, also now you do that. You will recover 1/4 of your health.
Yeah,
If you want going,
it's why I ask if you got any kind of standard action or reserve action that if we do kill, you don't want to answer me.
Non-lethally decapitate him.
Oh,
okay.
Non-lethally
Okay.
And
hit.
so now that we have non-lethally ended this combat,
Now that we've had
we
another
all go back
non-lethal
here.
decapitation.
Neo just blah, 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 blah.
What do I roll?
Use your second wind to take back some hit points because
Where's
You
second
don't, you
win?
don't, you
Because I
don't
have
roll
never used it until now.
it's the 1/4 of your health.
that. Which I
The
just
one what?
The 1/4 of your health. The 1/4
eight,
of,
eight. It is eight.
which
8. I
means that
recover
you are
8.
at 10.
Mhm.
He
Give me a
goes back
second that
to them basically.
I was doing the one on me my shit.
But yeah, the reason that I was counting how many rounds have passed is
Yeah, I
uh,
know that at turn 10 it turns off.
it's for 1 minute.
Yeah, I
So
know.
basically, not
Yeah.
at turn 10, at the end of turn 10 from when I activated. Because each round, for the people that don't know, I'm just
Nine
saying it.
nine rounds is 1 minute. 9 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
See,
9 rounds.
each round is 6 seconds.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, 10 rounds is 1 minute.
Mm. So,
Okay. Uh, the rest of the I don't know what we plan to do with the rest of the pirates, but I want to interrogate this pirate that we capture. The rest, where we turn them to the authorities, that kind of stuff. If we have to do something with them for now, the ones here on this encounter.
well, right now you can just stay put and
Mhm.
wake him up and start
We can
Okay,
questioning.
before waking him up, I want to search him to see if he has any kind of other dangerous item that we haven't seen yet, and then tie him up with
All
something
right.
or
Okay.
put some rocks above him so he can move. That kind of stuff. Try to put him in a position of.
Yeah.
So what
Well,
do I roll?
you can just take 10 for that because you do have plenty of time to do that. So
Mhm.
it's actually a success. You don't have to roll something.
Okay,
Um, so
what
he
would it be?
has,
Mhm.
he has his heavy blaster pistol, which is a good weapon if you want it. It deals 3d6 damage. He also has a smaller pistol that deals 3d4 damage,
Mhm.
and of course you can,
Yeah.
um, sell these things. And
Uh-huh.
he has a comlink with him and some papers in one of his pockets, inner pockets of his coat.
What do the papers say?
You can see that the papers are written in a language that I don't believe that any of you is familiar with.
Okay, tell me the language because I have a few. I have
Okay,
basic, binary, Moncalamari, and Durese.
okay. It's actually they are written in two languages. None of these languages is one of them said.
Okay, okay. We don't know the languages of these papers. Nothing else.
That's pretty much it that he has with.
I'd
Okay.
ask if it was Gamorrean, but I don't think they even have written language.
If it was
Do
in
you have any? Does anyone have any other language the besides the one that's not speaking of the trade
Does
Kabuto language?
yeah, if someone has a language that's not Jawa or common,
Or
I
the
have
ones, yeah.
Gamorrean.
If I was playing as Frelisk, I'd have
That,
had Shiriwuk and Chiss.
no.
so we don't understand what they say. Okay. Um, I obviously I asked this to Pika. Does he want one of the blasters to keep, or does he want, or do we sell them? Because I'm not sure if I should change or not my blaster for that one. My blaster does 3d6 of
Yeah.
damage, so I'm not
Okay, I
sure
just checked,
if.
and Gamorrean, in fact, does not have a written version of the language. So
Okay.
I have two languages that are purely verbal and not written.
Oh, great.
Well,
Yeah, I believe Shiriwuk.
so I am the only one that speaks all the languages he speaks can be read and
Hey,
read.
I can. Hey, Jawa trade language can be written.
Congratulations, you're the only civilized person in this group. Everyone else.
I don't believe the
Hey,
Natarian could be
hey,
written.
that's the next language I'm going to learn. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
I don't believe
But you
Shiriwuk
haven't
is a
learned
written
it yet.
language either.
Oh God.
Everyone else is an illiterate swine.
Yeah, I think Chiss. I think
I
Chiss
can
is a
read.
written language.
I can read and speak basic.
Everyone can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't say
except for
everyone.
Joy.
Don't say
Oh,
everyone,
yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
Don't say everyone. So, are you going to wake him up and speak with him? Are you going to
uh,
take him to the
do we
guards?
have no? Wait. Do we have any way to try to tie him up so he can't move when we wake him up?
Well, yes. If
I mean,
anyone.
he's a stump at this point. He's not getting away.
Quick!
We don't
I
want
must
him to.
rapidly
We
hop.
still we want him to feel as insecure as possible.
He
Well,
has
Like he
no
does.
to be fair,
limbs. How's he gonna feel secure?
to be
I
fair,
normally, I
to be
normally
fair,
decapitated him.
to be fair,
Mhm.
this guy lost health because he got force gripped, then he got shot,
Mhm.
and then he was slapped in the face by Jawain because he had one hit point. So even a slap would be enough for him to to go down. So he's
Okay.
not stumped.
You should probably
Okay.
make sure he's high
Unlike
enough and make
everyone
sure he
else.
wakes up
Before
when a Dathomir witch and a Jedi are standing over him, so he's proper shitting himself.
before I wake him up, I look at Cage and I tell him have the gun point at him and tell Jawin to have the lightsaber on
Does
to have a
anyone
secure tactics.
does anyone have any kind of rope with them or
I
I don't
something?
think
have rope.
Uh,
That's
I've
why I
got
asked
my I've got my
from.
cable, my liquid cable dispenser.
Okay, that wouldn't work.
That's why I asked if anyone, if there's anything around that we can use to, tie him up or anything. If not, uh, I asked Ketch to have his gun out and point it at him, and Jawain to have his lightsaber out just to intimidate the guy. The point is to have him intimidated. Like he doesn't answer us,
Also,
we should.
don't forget that they have a vehicle.
He
Yeah, I was
can
gonna
Yeah.
say
take their speeder. He could take their
I want to
speeder.
go investigate the speeder.
Yes.
I want to take as much information as I can of them before knock
Well,
him
he's
out.
gonna be unconscious for a while, and he'll still be a stump when he wakes up. I think we've got
Okay.
time to investigate the speeder.
Also, could
Okay.
he potentially
We
take the
go
speeder
to.
back to the ship and make sure he wakes up in front of the two people in the party who have the ability to read his mind?
Okay, we
Hmm.
go to check out the speeder. Do we need to
Okay.
roll anything regarding the speeder?
No, it is pretty obvious.
Mhm.
So you won't
Okay.
have to roll anything.
It's gonna be the
Okay.
Chad speeder.
It's going to be
They
the Chad Spader.
they picked it up at a
It's
garbage
actually
dump.
it's
Mhm.
actually a narrow 23 land speeder.
Mhm.
There it is
Okay.
for you to see it. Uh,
Where it is?
Oh, it's in
Discord.
Discord.
Oh,
yes.
here. Okay.
Well, I'll get to work on a paint job for that. That's unacceptable as it is.
Before doing that, I
Unacceptable.
tell you to to look that we should look around for stuff regarding them to try to have
Yes.
as much information as we can,
Mm-hmm.
because this might be not all of them.
You can
And
start searching inside if you would like.
yeah, I would
Uh,
like to first of all I would like to do a role in mechanics to try to check out if there is any kind of security system up right now, or
okay.
technology knowledge, whatever should
Yes.
appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a second. So what
Roll.
do I roll?
A mechanics check.
Okay, I do mechanics check. Oh wow, that's bad. That's a free.
It's still good enough for you to actually understand if there is something, a mechanism, like the ones that Frelisk used to put.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the bodies for who's got the keys to that.
Yeah. This
Mhm.
guy does. Uh,
Of
All
course.
right. I'm going to relieve him of the keys.
Unhonorable
so,
usage. Unhonorable usage.
an honorable usage. So,
Uh,
you start searching inside. You can see that it doesn't. It from outside it seems that it is in a in
condition.
generally good condition, but inside it's full of not crap, but it's full of mud, things that are thrown at the back of it.
So we're gonna have to clean it out, give it a
It's in bad
paint
condition.
job. It
Yes,
looks
you'll
like
have
it's
to do.
already got a gun, so that's convenient.
Yeah,
So
yes, it does.
repairs. So we will also probably have to fix things, the mechanics of all the engine and everything. God damn it, car.
Uh, so,
Uh, but nothing regarding location, base, anything like that. Not any kind of map.
if you check, do
Hmm.
you make a use computer uh, roll
Give me
to
a
see?
second. I would like some support on this,
All right, I'm
please.
not gonna be much help, but I'll give you a support roll.
We use
Too
that
bad.
role of my support. Uh,
Anyways, you can see that the little speeder had begun its journey from the other side of this particular big valley that you're in, and that's about it. Um,
we don't know where it came from.
no.
Okay. With everything check out about the speeder, I think now we go back to the guy and begin to the interrogation.
Well, we got to take him back to the ship.
We can take the speeder back after we get the information and we turn them in. We get the information from them, we turn them in.
Oh,
We
I
get
was
the
thinking
speeder
we
to the base
take
and
him to the ship, we interrogate him there with our entire party, so we've got more people to intimidate him.
Plus, that way we've
Mm,
also got Elena and Ilva, who can probably both use Force Persuade. So that might be
Also, we'll
helpful.
be at a secure location.
but what about the rest of his band? That's the
Well,
thing
they'll
that
start wondering why the boss isn't showing up.
No,
but
I
we'll-
mean the ones that are here.
They'll fit on the back of the speeder. We'll just tie them up like they're like lumber.
There is
we'll
also
just we'll just stack them on top of the roof, tie them down, and just drive back.
We'll take.
that
No
will
one
wake
will.
them up. We
We'll
have
find them at
no
Skywalker
rope.
somewhere. We'll sell them for food. We'll.
No one will wonder why there are like a half dozen people tied to the roof.
We don't have the rope for the roof, and if
I
they
have the cord.
but didn't Mir say that isn't enough? If it isn't enough for to tie one people's hands and legs, it won't be enough for a whole team, a whole group.
Just. This
Okay,
is.
so the liquid cable dispenser is. Give me a second.
Hmm.
It is 15 meters of cable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to cut this cable and then apply its?
Now I'll just wrap them all together and then secure them to the roof like a bundle of sticks. No one's gonna think oddly of that at all.
They'll just find them at Skywalker somewhere, sell them
sorry.
for extra stuff or food, depending on how useful they are.
Or you
Uh,
could. Or, well, no, I'm actually not going to say that.
Sorry, there is something logical that it's not working about all of this. The cable is enough to be able to tie this whole group of pirates, including the leader, but it's not enough to tie up the pirate for the leader for an interrogation.
I think Marissa didn't understand how long the cable was, and I wasn't super
Oh.
keen about doing the interrogation here.
Yes.
Anyway,
The first thing is that I did not presume that it would be 15 meters. First thing, and the second thing is, even if it is 15 meters, yes, you could tie him up, but not everyone.
And
with
that's
it.
that's exactly my problem with the idea of just taking him to the ship, because we have to do something with all of these pirates, so we have to turn it in. We are missing one, and then we're
Well, to be
delivering-
fair, to be
no,
fair,
no, give me a second to finish.
We don't even know
That
if they're
will put
pirates.
suspicion on us out of the authorities, because whatever it is that we have done in the time we delayed to deliver him, it means that something happened.
the plot twist, they were not
Mhm.
pirates, they were just some tourists that they heard that these mines are haunted and they were going there to spend the night.
Oh god! Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me.
No, of course it's not.
it's not.
It sounds like true, right?
Anyway, that's why you said this mentality of, okay, let's tie him here, let's get the information we can out of him here, and then turn him in, because it will be suspicious about us if we deliver every pirate except for the leader, and then we deliver the leader later, and we will still be ahead of whatever the authorities are going to do.
All right, fine, whatever.
Or you could kill them and take some presents from me in the form of dark side points,
Or you can get
and
two
then
dark.
take the leader back.
Could you also just take them to Skywalker, just use them to sell them as extra food? That's how they make their burgers, everyone. Only the freshest meat.
Wait, doesn't Mark
That
Skywalker
merits
use the
5. So
children?
you're not.
These are children.
So you're not just killing them. You're going to sell them for food.
Well, Luke
That
Skywalker's,
merits.
Luke Skywalker's policy has always been they only use the freshest meat, and this is the freshest we can find.
That merits.
But it isn't child's fresh. They prefer to use child's fresh.
That merits at least 5 dark side points
Well,
from the get go.
let's just say that's just a bit of a new Luke Skywalker nuggets recipe.
Elena is definitely his teacher pet.
Elliot's not. I'm saying this all out of character. Elliot's
I
not
know,
even
I'm
here.
joking.
Too. Got this Mike Skywalker and all that.
It's a try our new
Uh,
Skywalker's original recipe: dead pirate
Soylent
burgers.
Crew.
so, what are you going to do now?
So do we agree of to interrogate him here to not cause suspicion on us?
Okay, okay. I'm going to say it. I want you three to roll to make an intelligence roll.
Okay, give me a second.
Guys, if I pass you on the intelligence rolls, you need to rethink your life.
It should be high
If you
because I
pass
have
this intelligence roll, I will be impressed.
I cannot
what
pass
the
your
fuck a
intelligence
nine?
roll.
A
Like I said,
nine.
I'll be impressed.
The fuck?
I
Okay.
passed yours.
Nine.
So it
A
seems
nine. Plus three.
so it
Sorry,
seems that
sorry.
the teddy bear is smarter than everyone else.
Yes.
Both of them combined, because if you actually add up the number, it is 21.
Yes, I noticed. God damn it. They did play with me.
So, you are thinking, say a small lie to the guards.
Mhm.
You could say, for example, that everyone down and ready for delivery, but the leader got away and we are pursuing him.
Okay, I forgot we could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that suggestion to my party
Yeah.
members.
Yeah. We agree. We obviously agree. We take him up. We put him on that speeder. We don't mention the speeder.
Do
We
we
go back
want?
with the bodies.
Do we want?
Uh,
Don't we better just get the bounty, and if they find the location of their base, tell us, and we can, crash it. Worst case.
or we could go there, ransack it. You can get your little sweet
Never
salvage,
mind.
and
Forget.
then we
Forget
can
it.
cash the reward for
Yeah, yeah.
trapping.
Never mind.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're going back then?
We tie the guy to the leader to the speeder. Then we deliver the rest, and we go back here.
Go back.
We put him to we take the speeder and we go to back to the ship.
Okay. Back to the ship it is.
Mhm. Oh, by the way, we obviously cashed the reward for everyone put that leader of that crew.
Well, you don't have to do it now. I mean,
I mean,
But those guys are still there. We should cash the money for those guys, not the leader.
yes. You could
So
you
we
know,
do that. We cash the guy for the money for all the pirates except the leader. The leader we hide it and
all
take it
right
back,
then.
saying that he escaped.
All three of you add to your bank account
Mhm.
an additional, let me check. I don't presume that you're going to try and haggle. No, no.
No, we take whatever they give us because when we're hoping to find more on the pirates base and the rest of the pirates.
All right, all right. So they round them up. They see that you've got six guys. They just, uh, examine them for a bit, and then they give you the credit. Means that all three of you take
Mhm.
250 credits.
Hmm. Amazing.
It's
So,
something.
Well, you have delivered six pirates. You haven't given them any information about their activities, and the leader is presumably escaped. So yes.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm not complaining because I knew we didn't have much at the eyes of them because we're hiding the big price to try to get information. So I say we put him on a storage room, and obviously while he's tied, not the storage of food, some other kind of
He wakes up and starts eating everything.
is some kind of the room that it's most abandoned of the whole thing.
Okay.
Because the witch wasn't interested. I don't remember the name of the witch. Sorry. I go to Elena and I ask her to help us to interrogate the pirate leader.
Okay.
So what do you say?
Okay.
Okay. Well, when everyone is here, we make sure one last time that he's very well tied, and then we wake him up. When everyone, when the four of us are here.
Give me a second.
Hmm.
He's processing.
There we go.
Well, with all this commotion, Ilva has noticed that something is going on. So she sees that you have brought a new guest to the ship.
Yes.
She's not doing anything, but she's silently,
Judging.
judging.
It's okay. She can judge he wasn't interested on the pirates, so we wake him up.
So you
I
wake him
slap, I slap him in the face hard.
up.
I guess I'm good
I think
cop
it's
then.
He says,
Señora Boca Cam.
"No, no, mom, I don't want to go to school today."
I slap him again. This time with a backhand.
So he's awake. He's looking around. He sees you and goes, "So it seems that I was bested."
He then notices Ilva in the back, just dressed in a dominatrix outfit and holding a whip.
God damn it.
When did you
Okay.
get that?
I've always had that. It's my tribal clothing.
Oh God. Okay. Give me a second.
Wait, that is your tribal clothing from Dumpling? Okay.
No, I'm talking. Elena doesn't wear it. That the witch does.
Uh,
Oh, I was confused. I thought you meant the Elena.
Elena's not. Elena's not that sort of girl.
That's why I was confused.
Also,
I li-
Elena's a lifelong Jedi. I don't think Jedi would know what a dominatrix is.
Again, why
You
I
would
was
be
confused.
surprised.
Her name's not Anakin
Ah.
Skywalker. Don't get excited.
uh, Neo looks at him with a blank face, trying to not give anything away, and says, "Yes, your guys are already with the authorities. The only reason why you're not with them or dead, it's because you could be of more use to us."
No, you don't say. And what exactly it is that I can do for you?
The base of your operations, of course.
Base of my operation. Okay, now look. Who are you again?
Why should I tell you?
I don't know. If you want me to tell you some things, I think it's only fair to tell me who exactly you are, what you're doing, why you want this information. Perhaps we can work something out.
Let's work for now without names. As for why we're
Granted.
doing this, because we see an opportunity to do some good and at the same time get some profit.
Oh, so you are some random good-willed travelers that just happened upon this unfortunate mine, and you said to yourselves, "Let's help them."
More like we don't like to see bad things happening, and at the same time we say, hey, it's a good chance to get some money.
Okay, so here, how about this? You let me go, and you will have much more money than whatever scraps the authorities are going to give you for turning me in.
Mm, this is the thing. I don't think your kind is the one that's kind of like to just ignore a group like us that suddenly decides to bother them. Sooner or later, it could come back to bite us. So I think what we could do is more something of you tell us where your base is, and if we what we find there is of our and of our liking, we end up with good enough profit, we can decide to to be the one that gets to be free of your group.
Will you try to make a persuasion check?
Yeah, probably will touch it. I will do a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Please roll well. Please roll well. Please roll well. God damn it! I roll bad. I having a horrible day.
He's just looking at you and goes,
Hmm.
"And no, I don't think this is going to. Look, I am a businessman more than anything else, and let's say that I have a good nose for business. So, as I said, you let me go, we all win."
This is the
Oh
thing that business.
God.
And you won't have to worry about any comeuppance.
Hmm. That's the thing. I don't doubt that you probably like good business. What I do doubt is that you don't like comeuppance.
Well, yes, that's why I'm.
So, unless you propose to me a better business, I will have my doubts about the last part.
Oh, I
That
assure you, if I keep my.
you are
If.
just saying that you walk free, you will get something, but there is no way of saying that when we are waiting to get that something, the comeuppance won't come up for us.
Well, if you let me go, I won't have any reason to be. Um. Vengeful against you. I mean, you had a job to catch me, and now you have a new job to let me go, get paid, and that's about it.
Mm, this is the thing. You see, I don't really believe in your word. How about we do something different? We all go to your little base there. We present you as our, what you are, our prisoner, and we see how willing they are to negotiate something. If you are so sure that something's going to happen, and I give a smug smile, like to see his response.
Mm. You can see him wiggling around and using his ears to try and he says, "Oh, I see you took the papers. May I have them back, please? They won't be of any use to you."
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, let's make things clear here. You give me the papers. You untie me. I go to my merry way. You get royally paid for this, not service exactly, but for not for being as generous and gentle and not killing me.
So you're
And
saying we give up all leverage over you, and then just out of the goodness of your heart, you'll decide to pay us the money, even though you're wanted for doing illegal things?
oh, as I said, I'm a businessman, and I wouldn't go back on. That's not how I operate. And just so you know, I'm not a pirate like the other guys. I just happen to struck a deal with them.
Oh, I'm sure, but seeing as this is gate as nowhere, have you heard about Jedi's?
Uh,
Yeah, because we happen to have someone around here, and I'm sure she will have a good time going through your mind, finding exactly what we need to know. So,
okay, for a
to be
moment
fair,
there, I thought you were talking
we
about
don't.
some exotic food, but now I get the impression that you're talking about someone.
Okay, give me a second to get back in character because I lost character. Yeah, someone that can easily see through all of what's inside your little mind. Now, she doesn't like to do that kind of stuff. So how about you willingly being to cooperate and stop trying to make a deal where we're going to end up in a bad situation and we can get outside of the ugly stuff of having your mind run through. It's not a
Roll,
nice thing.
roll an intimidation check.
What that would be?
Intimidation?
Intimidation. I don't think I have intimidation. Give me a second. I have use computer, trajectory, swim, stealth, persuasion, technology, jump, initiative, gather information, endurance, deception, acrobatics.
You might not have it trained, but you do have intimidate.
No, no, no. I don't have the. I'm not saying train. I'm telling you the skills that I have. I don't have intimidation here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. It's supposed to be the deception. Uh,
Oh, deception. I
yeah.
have. Okay.
You're not lying, but
It's a good roll or not?
he's looking at
Because
you
I
and
I can have, I can re-roll. This is the thing. That's why I'm asking. It's good enough to get what I want, or can or do I? Should I re re-roll?
hmm. Well,
Because it's a good roll. That's the thing. And
I
if
can't
you're a
really say
roll.
if you feel. Yeah, yeah. If you feel that you want to reroll, reroll. Otherwise, you can keep it.
With my luck, I will stick to this roll today. I have a
Uh,
very bad luck. I don't want to risk it anymore.
okay, okay. So he's seeing you and he goes,
Mhm.
so we are going to hocus pocus stuff. All right, I'm up for new
I look at it
experiences.
and I say, how about a demonstration of what you can do, so he begins to understand a bit of the situation.
Oh yes, by any means, please.
If we've got papers of
Yeah.
this guy, what's his name?
Uh,
By the way, I asked Elena if she will be willing to do a demonstration of just what the Jedi can do physically, not in his mind. I have been threatening him with you reading his mind and all that, you know.
Okay.
hmm So I asked for a demonstration, of the Force or something. So I don't know.
I just pick up a stone somewhere. I just pick up a stone from where I throw it against the wall and put it and leave it alone.
Okay.
he sees it and he
hmm
goes, All right. That's a bit weird, I guess, but I don't see how this corresponds to mind reading or anything.
I sigh him, but and I say, okay, well, we're trying to be good with you, Elena. If you could the honors of trying to, get what we need out of him. So when he can. Oh, there. Okay.
Okay,
Look,
you're successful.
look, friend. You'll save yourself some pain if you just helped us out of this situation. We're here to help, honest. It'll be a good idea to tell us what you know.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I think this could work. There are some pirate bands around here that are doing unsavory business. I am just an honest smuggler, if anyone could say that. I've run a few jobs for mostly, you know, minor crime syndicates and such, but lately there are big stuff going on. And they are constructing things, building infrastructure and such. Someone could say that they are preparing for war or something. It's as if an empire hasn't crumbled recently. And yeah, I believe that they want these materials for this job. And I've heard that the hats that I have a few, let's say, papers with me about them, are very interested in this venture, and they are trying to make an alliance with some big guy that is supposed to be extremely strong in the criminal world.
You hear Elena audibly sigh at that, and go, "It's always gonna be the Huts."
Well, of course, the Huts always they never let a good opportunity go to waste. But yes, also this big fish guy, think that his base of operations is actually in the deep core somewhere. Maybe even Coruscant. I've heard that he has quite a strong standing there. Anyway, I think that the second bunch of papers is supposed to be his stuff. I mean, his people. I cannot read what's actually written in them because I don't even know what language they are written in. But yeah, I'm sure that the guys that I was supposed to deliver them know exactly what they're saying.
And what is the name of this guy, perchance?
I don't know. I've never heard it. All I know is that some kind dude called Vigo or Vigo was working under him.
Hmm.
I want everyone to roll a galactic. Uh,
Okay.
yeah,
Galactic lore.
galactic lore. Yes.
Yeah, seems alright. The bare minimum of the
Oh
knowledge of the
my
galaxy.
god. Cats.
Little did you know, but you're DMing a bunch of disappointments.
Cats. You are our only hope. You
What
could
did I
use
just say about your DMing a bunch of disappointments?
Uh,
you could roll you could roll one die and be successful.
All
Wait,
right, I'll give it a second force point.
Oh, give me a second because
There
this
we
is
go. It's a 25 now.
okay.
Elena's still fixated on the word hurt, and she's kind of inwardly shivering. She's
This name is not actually a name, it's a title, and it's the title that the very high-ranking Black Sun have.
repeat that part because it got out the very high black.
Okay.
So,
This is not a name, it's a title, and it means a very high-ranked representative of the Black Suns, a leader of the Black Suns, to be exact.
Oh boy, you want us to get involved with the Black Suns?
again.
Okay, what sort of character? Does he have anything else to say?
He has one to say yes, but you haven't asked him about it. He hasn't said anything.
What about the
Okay.
droid attack on the Wookiees? It's
I'm
Star
trying
Wars,
to
man.
think
It had to be made.
because we have the hot papers, and he told us all about the connection between the Hats, the Black Suns, apparently, and the pirates.
So apparently, the Hat clans are trying to have an uneasy alliance with Black Suns just to have, a
Yeah,
little bit stronger standing to combat
Empire. Yeah,
both Empire remnants and
the
the
New
New
Republic.
Republic.
Mhm.
Uh,
No, yeah,
they're doing their own stuff, pretty much.
I'm trying to think what it is that w- we haven't got out of him yet.
I just said, what about the droid
Um,
attack on the Wookiees?
okay,
No.
something's wrong here because I'm getting cut off all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is my connection or not.
Check.
We got a bit of static. I got a bit of static on your connection, but I don't know if it's my side or anything.
Yes, it is my connection. I'll reconnect.
Okay. Meanwhile, we're going trying to think about what we should ask.
Is your connector alright, Cloud? Just to double check.
Okay.
I think it's fine. Is it or no?
Yeah, it sounds fine on
Sounds
my end.
alright.
I just wanted
Mears.
to double check if it was just Riz or if it was both of you.
Yeah. I it might be me. That's why
No, it was
I told
definitely
him.
it was Marissa's end because I could hear it as
But
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, everybody was in our house hearing him.
oh, I know. I think I know what it is that we forgot to ask. Could it be about the Empire?
Possibly.
No, we should ask about the user works.
No, I've just said it. We definitely need to ask about the droid attack on the Wookiees. It's very important.
But the usual works. Think about it. We totally want to be involved on that, right?
That's why the droid attack on the Wookiees is crucial to stopping that from happening.
Question: are we still online?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just doing very important things in the background. Don't mind me. This is crucial for our game.
He's rolling a second character, I knew it.
I'm not giving up Catch until he's cold and dead.
Same with you. If he dies, then
Well, I think the three criticals today prove that I cannot die, but anyway.
I mean, I still took less
for
damage than you.
now,
I took no damage at all from the fact that I never fought. You can't take damage if you don't fight.
I had the best damage taken to damage dealt ratio.
dude, I got the worst.
Yeah,
So-
don't worry, you'll get better.
I like that you went to zero
Wait,
almost
I'm back to
immediately.
full health.
Hmm?
I'm back to at full health. Shouldn't I be on 10?
You should be on 10.
Somebody didn't copy the token, so
I will translate it still there.
Alright.
like I don't remember my HP. I remember that I used to force points, so I need to ask him when he's back. Uh, let's see what was the important thing. Oh no.
What
I was
happened?
gonna ask if we had any ideas for more graffiti to add to the paint job.
I think that the front is not the one on above the window. On the top, it's not so
Yeah,
good. That
the,
probably
the
not something.
the one on the top needs stripes.
Yeah, I agree. Fire,
Stripes?
yeah, stripes. They're not the circle we across.
We just somehow pull out a picture of Frelis without his helmet on, even, and it's the first time anyone's seen it. And we just stick it on the back of the window. It just says
Oh
"Fists
yeah,
away."
yeah. A picture. Like saying this is the way. Oh God. That way he's always with us.
Yep. In fact, if you want actual Frelis always with you on the back of the speed, just replace this as the way with Aku delivers.
Oh yeah, I could.
And then we've got Elena's personalized thing on the back as well, saying Jedi for life.
Oh God.
Alright, how's that?
That feels better.
Alright, any other things to add to it? More
Why
random.
why red stripes? It's my question. But anyway.
Red stripes never fails you. Don't question it.
They make you go faster.
Exactly.
Isn't that a blue hedgehog?
Uh,
Here, actually, I'm gonna make them a bit
this is a
thicker.
stripe. A hedgehog is not the same. Sheesh, what happened to Mears? He's connected from everything.
I want to assume he is starting his PC or router.
So,
And
yeah.
Maybe it's a router.
So,
yes,
audience,
I
have you ever
have a
heard the
feeling,
tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I didn't mention that one already.
but I have a feeling it takes a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So an Ewok, a Jedi, a Twi'lek, a Jawa, and a Dathomir witch walk into a bar.
Sounds completely normal to me.
Everyday scenario.
The Twi'lek tries to talk to people who fails.
For Jedi
The
uses
Ewoks turns everyone around.
for Jedi uses a mind trick on the bartender and makes sure the party leaves with enough food to last them a year. For Jawa scraps the drinks machine so that everyone else is in the so everyone else in the bar gets poisoned drinks. And the witch just stands there scowling.
Did we lose the GM on the crucial part?
I think so.
Yes.
I'll give it a couple more minutes. I haven't heard anything, so
Oh no, yeah, I agree. We should wait a bit
I didn't hear my phone ringing, so I assume everything is fine. Um,
for it's probably something else.
yeah,
Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen.
We will never live without it. Ooh, nice.
it's only missing a ball button on the top, and it's perfect.
A Palpatine.
And
Don't
Yes,
stripes
to make the
up
stripes look
isn't
like
our
thunder.
in the back.
speeder symbol still speeder sticker symbol a ugly Ewok? That's what it's missing.
We want the ugly work on the back. We could put him on the back.
That's gonna be a bit beyond my doodling powers.
We should have the ugly Ewok deserves to be on the side door or on the top. The back is where the Mandalorian belongs, because that's the adult corner.
Oh god. Oh god.
Anyway, the Chad Speeder 2.
Yes. Now I need to fix
Flaming
it.
harder.
Damn it, we don't have time.
Chad
Because
Speeder 2, flame harder.
the moment we begin flying is the moment we'll be co-piloting, so I won't be able to do anything else.
Elena hasn't seen the speeder yet because she didn't go with you, so as soon as she put the speeder back on the ship, she just goes into the docking bay, into the cargo hold, sees the new speeder and goes,
Another one.
no, it's not the speeder that gets her, it's the design. She goes, really, Catch? You do realize stripes don't make it go faster.
That's where you are provably wrong.
Agree. Shoots Neo from under the speeder.
Find me a speeder that doesn't have stripes that goes faster, huh?
Physics don't work like that. Physics work here so that Aku appears out of nowhere and just becomes more active.
Okay. Now, what I need is something to rotate this a little bit. Not like
Sorry.
okay, I need to rotate
Ooh.
this.
The GM has returned. Aku is back.
All of a sudden, you hear from somewhere that's not in the ship. Aku speaks. How do you get on the ship? I'm not ready here. I'm still on Mandalore. How can we hear you? Space physics.
Ask Star Trek, they use it constantly.
uh,
Alright, I'm gonna try to pull a cheat to rotate this. Gonna paste it in
bro.
Word.
Oh, you're going to do the
I wanna
inversion?
correct well, I don't want to invert it. I just want to tilt it like 45 degrees so it can fit in a 2x3 better. Because with it being on
Okay.
a diagonal, it's gonna,
Be hard.
yeah, it's gonna be more squarish than rectangular. So by
Yeah.
rotating it,
Hmm.
it'll
You
be
should fix
nice.
Hmm.
All right. Now I just need to clip this. And delete that. Boom. Okay. I'll save
I'm trying
that.
to see where we will put it?
I mean, it's probably going to be a token, which is why I want to make
No,
sure.
I mean on the ship, where it would be.
Probably on a left.
Yeah, or 12 because 11 is
All
a
right.
lift. So we'll move it there when we have to use it.
There we go. Through the power of rotating it in Word.
Nice.
Yeah, you can see that cuts out a lot of white space.
Yep, it does.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that's it for that masterpiece.
Tune in next time
Yep.
where Pika will draw something else.
Next week it's going to do it to the different bikes that we're going to get for each character.
What is this?
No,
A Lego collectible series?
no. Next week, Next week
Sure.
will be Next week will definitely be Sentinels. So next week, Pika will be designing Snipertron's Jaguar.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put you in a Ford Focus instead.
No,
Ooh.
it's the Jaguar in canon, so it's a Jaguar.
No. You get what I give you.
Damn it! It's a Dacia Sandero. I knew it, but it's good news. Please tell me someone's watched British Top Gear, otherwise you're not civilized.
I'm not a car person, so I wasn't even sure if I said a car or like a truck.
Ford
Ford
Focus is a
Focus.
car, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So this is gonna be your vehicle. I made sure to Google it and find a less great looking one.
Look now.
Oh, so we do have the new.
We have the
This the most recent picture is Snipertron's
Car. No, it's
quote
not.
unquote Jaguar.
Sniper drone. She went for a Jaguar to this. That's just
No, no, no. I'm not
I see
having
that
this.
the downtime was very
Productive,
constructively.
yes.
Very constructively used.
Yeah. So where were we?
we're getting information from the guy thanks to Elena using her powers.
Oh yeah, right. So
Mm-hmm.
now you know that
Better one.
okay, and yeah, you
Oh,
know
ho,
about
ho, 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 ho.
oh my god.
Oh god.
Uh, Thankfully the viewers can't see these
No,
things.
no, no, no. We all
Thank
know
God.
this. We all know this is Snipertron's car.
Yes. Yes. Agree. That's a good car. Yes.
That is a Jaguar F-Type, and that looks freaking cool.
Exactly.
So
I will find
So
you a car that you can snipe from. 1 second.
You can snipe from that
There you
pretty
okay,
go.
fine.
Cloud lives.
Here you go. Here's your card.
no,
Oh,
No,
no,
no.
that's not even by Argentina standards. No.
why? The only thing it needs some paint work.
No, the
Yeah,
F-Type is Snipertron's
sure.
car, that is canon.
They work.
All in favour, the F-Type is Snipertron's canon car, say aye. Aye.
I
Anyway, so yes, that is the Chad
This
Speeder
one you can snipe.
2.0. I just rotated the pick a bit so we'd have less white space, so it'd fit better on a 2x4 or whatever you decide to make it. As one did to
Nice,
fit the token better.
nice. Okay,
uh,
so the Devaronian told you that some alliance is trying to be built amongst the Hat cartels and the Black
Some
Suns.
sort
It's
of
not
rebel alliance.
some sort of rebel alliance, yes. And apparently, the papers he has, he is a smuggler, and the paper he was carrying were some correspondence from each party, it seems. And he was also helping the pirates there to procure some materials for their whatever it is they are trying to do.
He also claimed
So
there's
it seems,
a very convenient attack on joint attack on the Wookiees, which is very critical that
yes,
we send an attack group because it's a system we cannot afford to lose.
yes, exactly.
I'm okay. I'm trying to think about if he how because I'm trying to think if he will know anything about regarding the empire and all that.
Well, you can ask him.
That's the thing
Well,
I'm trying to.
he says he's not part of the pirate band,
Oh,
so that makes me think he might not be as valuable as a prisoner.
oh no, he is invaluable. I know that. In fact, I'm thinking about knocking him out. Trying to decipher exactly what the hot papers say, and see how important it is turning this all of this on our to the authorities.
Well,
Ma-
I
now
mean,
you
if he's a
know.
I'm not saying this. This is on my mind.
Yeah.
uh,
At least now you know that the first bunch of papers should be in the Hattis,
Hmm.
and the other one is in some other language. Who knows what? Even he himself doesn't understand this language.
Yeah.
I propose that you three take this guy in for the bounty, and Ilva and I can work on trying to decipher these papers so we can get these things more done
I'm.
expediently.
I agree to that, but I want to try to know to get what it is that he hasn't tell us yet.
We'll do
That's
that, yeah.
that's what's bothering me the most, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Yes, and this is meta. Muha. He has told you everything he knows about. Well, there is one more thing that he can tell you, where the pirate hideout is.
Mhm.
Um, sort of. Uh,
The
he,
location where he meets, then it's what he can
hmm?
tell us.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh, oh, I almost forgot. I have to change the map.
That brings the question: do we want
Hey!
to get that information and get even more involved on this pirate had this thing that could bring even more trouble to us, or not?
There it is.
It's on Lord. Oh Lord.
Yes.
so let's see. We are at Birgis,
I
right?
There.
okay, sure.
Oh, okay. This, the location hadn't been updated for a while, so I wanted to.
Yeah.
None is here. Where is the Dathomir? I'm trying to see.
Dathomir
Right
is here.
here.
A little, yeah, more down.
So
And he says,
here go from all around. Go on, go.
and what he knows about the pirate crews is that they are also not hired exactly, but they are doing work for the hats under the table. Uh, they're delivering some goods to them, and they are keeping the rest for themselves, plus getting some payment. So everyone is happy.
Of course.
Now, this is some very valuable information for many parties, actually.
Hmm.
For,
Agree.
of course, for the authorities on the planet that you are now,
The
because
information to fight the location of the pirates is it's vital. So we should probably tell them that information.
Yes, and the information that the papers might contain could be very valuable to other people as
Yeah,
well.
other sides.
For example, yeah, for example, the New Republic
Mhm.
could be, not could be,
Mm,
uh,
yeah.
certainly would benefit from it. Empire remnants as well, if anyone would want to do that.
No.
No.
We
If you
don't want to
if
fire.
you if you deliberate and I'll have a point blank say give it to the New Republic, I don't want to deal with the Empire.
Hmm. Hmm.
I second that motion.
I second it too. I was never thinking of giving that to the new empire. Uh,
Neo,
okay.
Joanne gives the information to the Empire. Neo disapproves. Elena and Ketch greatly disapprove.
Okay. I this is there are two things in my opinion that we should consider. One, do we want to go to the pirate base?
Looking at how beat up you are, I think maybe letting the
No,
proper authorities.
it wouldn't be immediately. It wouldn't be after we have all recovered, full health, all that. It wouldn't be something now. It would be, do we want to do that or not?
Depends on how many pirates are in this base, because we might need a
There
few
are
more than just.
probably it's probably one big important base, so there are probably tons of them.
In that case, we'll probably even with myself and Ilva with you, that we might need a bit a few more men than that than what we have.
Okay, so we give that information of the location to the authorities,
That might be the wisest course of
and
action.
we probably also ask for a secure channel to communicate with the New Republic after we have tried to decipher what those papers say in Hatis, so we can,
And the other set of papers as well, if Ilva can help with that language.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, so we knock him out. We deliver him to the authorities with a location.
I think it
Uh,
might be better to keep him as a contact, honestly. Like
okay, yeah, that could work too. You're right.
like if he's willing to offer money for his release and he's not actually related with the pirates, then I don't think it's as dangerous to let him go. He gives us underworld contacts, so if we want to get some illegal mods for the ship,
True.
he
We
gives
should.
us someone to do that with.
Okay. So okay, this is all we are talking about. All out of character. We have yet to talk in character, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go right now back in character. Oh, sorry. Okay. How about we do this? I look at him. We release you. You run away from this planet. We give you contact information and you give us contact information. You have any kind of information or thing that our crew might like to do? You contact us. We require any kind of special resource that you may able to get us that is not possible through the proper channels. We contact you.
It doesn't seem bad, he says. Yeah, to be fair, I don't like getting in the thick of things. Like what happened with the pirates, but they were paying good money.
Think of it this way:
What do?
the job we're offering is a lot safer and a lot less risky to your health.
That's true. That's true. Okay, tell you what. Um, he looks around again and says, "All right, so you keep the papers, and you say to everyone that I'm dead."
Yeah, you are not alive. We don't tell anyone what happened to you. You get away from here, and we are in contact.
Hmm. It doesn't actually sound bad. Yeah, I think it could work. All right, all right. So since we're going to be new associates, I believe that some introductions are in order. And I would like to be, untied
Of
for
course.
that.
Of course, you're right. I carefully keeping a good eye to all his limbs that they don't move or anything. Begin to untie him, and he doesn't try anything, just in case.
Yes, he stands up, starts, uh, patting his coat, trying to uh,
Mhm.
dust it off, and
Yeah.
says, "All right." So, he gives you his hand and says, "Okay, so my name is Ascot Hakim. Pleased to meet you."
What? Wait, what? Also, what was
Neo,
that?
Neo, a Malt. Nice to meet you. And I shook his hand.
I just nodded his direction. Jedi Padawan Elena Shrika Hawk.
Jedi, this word again. Okay. Weird lady that does trippy stuff. That's how I'm gonna uh, refer to you. No offense.
I just
Careful
shrug it
not
off.
throw the Jedi war around when you do not throw that war around easily.
Yeah, well,
For
to be fair, I remember a few things that I might have heard about some strange guys that were present in the past, but yeah.
in this case,
Anyway,
I am telling you, so you don't get in any kind of trouble.
yes, right. Anyway, so we have this little one, and he is viewing Gawain.
That's Jawain. He doesn't speak basic. He's a Jawa. He's a Jawa.
He's basically not that good at speaking.
And lastly, this friend over here. You can speak basic, right? And he's looking at Ket.
I greet him in Ewokese.
Oh,
I ask him how his
Right,
day is going, and I tell him that I can, in fact, speak basic, but I'm saying it all in Ewokese.
right.
he,
So yes.
That's Ketch. He's
I,
just trolling with you. He does that. He does that.
he likes
Oh,
to pull of people sometimes around.
so this is your merry group then. Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll be going then.
Sure. Don't forget to that we need to exchange information, to contact
Yes, of
information.
course, of course. I had the com link with me. Actually, I don't think I'm going to use it again because it's trackable, and you should get rid of it.
Very well. We
Elena just
will.
turns on our lightsaber and slashes the comlink apart.
We could have sold that.
Too late now.
I was just teasing, by the way. If you
That's why.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I think it works better as a moment with you cutting it and then Catch breaks character, so to speak, just to say we could have sold that.
Elena just goes, and you think it would be safe to sell it to someone in case the Empire gets their hand on it because
Look, it's just hardware. Even if we don't want to have it, they're not going to care about random civvies that have it. It could have
no,
been
but
a
the
couple
Empire could
extra
trace.
pedigree with it.
But no, but the random cities could also tell them where they got it from, and the person they got it from could tell them that they got it from us, and they'll have a lead on where we are.
I
Are you always
mean,
that paranoid? I mean, I'm a smuggler and I'm not at this point.
yeah, they'd have to know that you had it to begin with.
I
Like they
I
were.
look.
As you no doubt, as you're no doubt aware, we Jedi are pretty much hunted for just being what we are. So,
I look
so
at
technically, in this civilized galaxy, you're safer than I am.
I
I
mean,
look at
there is
some
some
group
smartness
that
to being
oh, yeah,
paranoid. My only issue is that the pirates are the people who knew who had it. They
yeah,
don't know that we have Jedi.
yeah.
Someone interested in it would have to know that we had it at some point, and no one in the chain does.
I look at us and say, our group
Like,
sometimes
you
do
could
over.
theoretically use it to track back to us, but you'd have to know the connection, and no one really does.
In destroying it, I've just destroyed the connection in the first place, so we don't have to worry about it.
I was just saying we could have made a couple credits off of it.
What, about
Yeah,
50?
you cost us a trip to McSkywalker's, okay?
I roll my eyes and I say,
And as we all know, the trip to
After,
like,
meet
after the witch
Skywalker.
let me taste one of her fries, I don't think we're missing anything.
Yes.
Try the
Okay.
fries with
So
the milkshakes. It's really good.
ask looked and I go on exchange contact information and he goes his own way.
yeah,
I love
before he before he leaves, he says, could I have one of my blasters back just for self-defense? You know, things
sure.
might get
Yeah,
Hairy.
it can get dangerous. I understand. I give him one of his
yeah.
blasters. I keep
Give him the
my
regular, we can keep the credits
yeah
of the big one.
yeah. I said that's why I said I give him one because I'm giving him the normal one.
All right. Nice. So, and you're walking to go outside, I guess,
Yeah,
for him to
I'm trying
leave.
to walk him out after we exchange contact information.
Yes. So, he exits the door and he sees Ilva standing there.
In her
Hmm.
dominatrix outfit, where holding a whip.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he exits he exits the room and sees her and goes, "Oh, what do we have here now? What did you guys tell me about this one?" And approaches
She.
and says, he
She's just a
approaches
passenger.
Mhm.
he approaches and goes, my name is Ascot Hakim, madam. Well, very pleased to meet you, indeed. She does nothing. She's just looking at him. And then,
She is you could
uh,
such a is a temporary member of our merry band.
temporary. Oh, that's good to hear. You know, Macy, you could come with my crew that currently has only one person, me. I think that makes things better, don't you agree?
Is involved in the kind of dangerous stuff that you want to try to avoid. More dangerous than the little fight we had.
More dangerous stuff. Very interesting. Yes, I think I can see what you mean.
Mhm.
Yes. So, are you coming with me, Mace? Your name?
Elena just tosses a little pebble at him at the force and at the force without even moving out of the room, just to try and help Ilva.
She's looking at him, and then she speaks for the first time and says, in a serious tone, "Go on your way, and don't even think about." Come on, how's the word?
Hanky panky.
No,
Talking to me again.
no, 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 not
Turn
betraying.
okay.
Seducing.
Nah, no, not seducing.
Selling information.
Crossing the group, but I cannot pinpoint. Okay, let's say betray, just to. Don't think
See.
about betraying them
Yeah.
to anyone, okay?
Especially the girl.
He's looking with his
Yeah.
with his mouth open and says, Yeah. And I was never here, correct? Yes, of course. And then he continues his
He's
his
like,
way out.
I keep walking by him, but I give her kind of a nod. I don't mentally, I don't approve of the situation, but I understand what she did.
And he's out.
All right, I'll return back to my NPC position.
I like.
Um, to the give me a second.
I will initiate NPC generated cutscene with Ilva.
I I'm going to the
I return to my
system
NPC position,
to
but because I'm backed out, I have full health.
I'm going to do a take 10 on computer use to get a translator on first Hattis for the papers we know the language, and then for the other papers on the system operator. I want to have the knowledge of that before I go to give the information to the proper authorities.
Okay.
I
So
take the papers to Ilva so we can prepare to translate them, and I just said to her, "We got these off that how do I put it? Weasel,
Smuggler. Hmm.
weasel that was
Yeah.
just on the
Mhm.
ship.
Hmm.
It seems that the blasted Huts were thinking of allying with these pirates to try and take on both Empire and New Republic alike.
more trouble.
As
Make
much
it
as
Always
double.
trouble.
I want the Empire gone, I would hate to have the Huts in their place.
I don't really know what the Huts are all about. I've heard that they're pretty how to say it.
Ugly.
They look like giant sentient turds.
Oh, that's not wrong.
They're pretty assertive with their territory, and they're not very, pleasant people, from what I've heard.
I've never met one myself, but I guess it's my turn to tell you a story. Um, when I was a when I was a young teenager, back when I was actually actively taking on my Padawan training, back when my master was actually a sane person, we went to we were actually on the investigating some leads on the planet Sleheyron. I never met a Hut personally, but while I was on the planet, I could definitely feel the impact of Hut rule on society. The people there seemed drained, devoid of all self-ambition. It looked like it was just a battle to stay alive. And from what I gathered from what my masters told me, almost every planet under the Hutt's rule is basically like that. They're not good people.
Nice.
I
And
think we
what
just spent the
about
time establishing they are in fact not nice.
and what about the other group?
The pirates?
No, not the pirates, the Void Suns or whatever they're called.
The Black Suns? I wouldn't know personally, never came across them. I guess it's something for us both to discover.
I guess since I made the roll, I know that they're basically the mafia.
Yes.
You could shout that down from the cockpit if you want.
Yeah. I am
I haven't
look.
heard
I am
your
busy.
conversation.
I am busy checking the red for the excellent or however it's called, checking for information regarding the language that we don't know yet, so we can begin translate it. So
I'd just say to her, I wouldn't know about the Black Suns personally, but I think, from what I gathered, I think Ketch is familiar with them. We should probably ask him when we get the chance.
To be fair, I don't recognize the rank, but I did recognize that. But I do know about the Black Suns. So if it wasn't for that, that
Yeah,
I don't know the rank, I will also be able to answer.
yeah.
Well, so what should we do first?
Well, the guys are
Like
up.
I said,
Is that that's?
I want to use a take 10 on use computer to try to find the language that we don't know yet.
Mm,
Okay.
So it will be a 20.
All right. So you are trying to you're putting it into databases to try and find what language it is.
I mean, we could probably just like buy a 3PO unit.
That
Yeah,
would
look. I want to improve this either the speed of the defense of jet speeder point two and improve my gun. So I want to keep the money.
what is this roll? Oh, nothing.
it's not wrong.
C3PO.
G3PO. No, God.
G3. We can't have C3PO, so why don't we have G3PO?
Let's see.
G3PO.
G3PO.
C3PO costs 3,000 credits.
Can we also get? Uh, can we also really? Anyway, uh,
Buffering.
Mhm.
like I just saw a preview and I'm like, what? Anyway, we also need to get back that medical droid that we lost, Prompto.
Mm.
Yeah, at some point we should.
Or maybe we'll get lucky and in our next mission we actually get to scavenge a medical droid from.
That
No, we
kind of
we stage a kidnapping at a hospital and just steal one of the droids.
So, are you considering to take a protocol droid then?
This is the thing. Will we have any use besides this one occasion?
Maybe it could
You
be
That
helpful
that's
for
what
like
we're
negotiating or something.
Can we maybe rent one for one day to decipher this and be done?
Oh, from the good
Yeah,
old renter droid.
that's a possibility as well.
What's
Just
more
one. Well,
expensive?
Just get a lady to walk up to Luke
Or
Skywalker and go, "Hey, can we borrow say 3PO for a few hours?"
what's more expensive, to buy one or to rent one?
to buy one, I
Uh,
assume.
to buy one, of course.
You never know. That's why I ask.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah, like
I I have looked at renting in different kind of stuff, and that's why I'm asking.
well,
Is
no, I
Android
know, but
stuff that surprisingly renting it's more expensive.
no, I know, I believe you, but this is a game, and I'm sure somebody will point it out if Miss says the opposite. Except if Miss has
Okay.
a reason doing that just to troll us or something.
Okay. So
So,
then I go out to I rent a protocol unit to decipher the papers.
all right. I
Would it
want
be?
gather information for the first thing.
Okay, give me a second.
Look at the neon
If someone
signs.
has above of a plus 8 on gather information, please help because I have been having bad rolls
That's
all
not.
day.
That's not too bad.
Actually, that's not bad. It's enough for you to find.
He he looked at a neon sign in the distance.
I find finally a neon sign. I say to myself, and I walk to that.
Finally,
This is
something that my eyes can see.
this is probably going to be our rotate our reoccurring joke for the series. Just a neon sign.
Yep. Yep, that and the story of Darth Plagueis.
But our neon sign joke is the in canon joke. For Darth Plague is just an out of context joke.
Okay.
So you do find a protocol droid, and you're going
Is it
to
called
give it
G3PO?
both. Are you going to give it both thingies?
I first of all,
Both
I would like
sets of paper?
give me a second. I would like him to make the translation here on the ship, and we
Alright.
so we have everyone here to hear it.
All right. So, this can be done, but there is a small objection by its owner. Pretty much, he says, "Okay, I want to be present in this." So you won't actually try to steal
Okay.
anything. To steal my protocol droid.
And I will look at him and say, "Look, if you want to wait outside of the ship so you can say that nothing's going on, I'm perfectly fine. Even if you want to hear it to be inside the ship. But if you hear this information, you could be putting your life in danger. I
What?
would prefer
It's illegal. No.
I would prefer if you don't hear anything regarding this. I have no problem in doing something to try to prove it that I'm not going to steal it.
But now you're saying that you're
But
in illegal stuff?
it's not illegal, it's dangerous stuff.
Dangerous stuff. Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion, god damn it.
And
Please
pray that
work,
this
please
will be
work,
a good roll.
work, please work,
Thank,
please work, please work.
thank
Does it
the force gods.
Look,
uh,
he's willing to do it because it means he has to spend less time with Ketch. He sees the Ewok standing there, and he's open to ways to not spend more time with him.
So yeah, he actually agrees. He says, "Okay,
okay.
I'll be outside. I'll take your spaceship's number, so don't get any funny ideas."
No problem. We don't have any final ideas. We just need to get this information translated.
Okay, so you walk. Yeah.
I'll walk by the protocol droid.
Yes, you
I
go in.
walk, Ewok.
Everyone
We
gathers
walk.
together in room.
I'll be here in
We
the.
walk.
I'll be here in the nearby Jocasta Coffee.
What?
Jocasta New Jocasta
Everyone,
Coffee.
You guys are
everyone gathers
becoming
here.
worse with your jokes.
Oh, Jocasta
Yeah,
Coffee.
the jokes are going to get stealth at some point. So everyone gathers here in the gathering room.
It's
It's
time for
what I'm
another
calling.
Bioware cutscene.
Bioware Cut Scene.
Have the droid
Wait,
translate
we
to.
can't start we can't start the main characters not in the gathering room.
I can't control the main character to put him in the
Riz,
gathering room.
the main
If you
character's not
want to,
in the main cutscene room.
The cutscene was improperly coded, so the player's not actually brought to it occurring.
it's not my problem if the main character doesn't want to move.
Look, we'll just hit a hang up when she's not there when she needs to pick a dialogue option.
Or it could, or if you want to go Kotor 2 with we could just pretend that it's just the cutscene and it can't be important because the paying PC's there. The only thing of relevance is that Neo's actually starting to actually trust the witch and goes, "Hey, you think the witch and I could go for Skywalkers in secret one day?" And Cash just goes, "Go back to work."
Uh,
All right,
Okay,
so
And
so
then all of a sudden,
what's
Elena and
the
George just start arguing about Jedi philosophy, even though they can't understand each other.
so
so you the
I
protocol
need
droid. Yeah.
I didn't hide it from the witch, so if she doesn't want to come, no problem.
Yeah. All right. The
Okay, we have
protocol
PC. The
droid.
main PC's here. We can start the cutscene.
The, the protocol droid starts translating the HUD papers, and pretty much their correspondence from a HUD called Pasisk Glerg.
Hmm.
He is a representative of one of the strongest HUD clans, and he has a base of operations to Nal Huta from what you can gather, and he's proposing to some other um, guy.
Hmm.
Yes, he's sending a few delicate information about placement of some troops and mercenary groups that they have,
Uh-huh.
and contact information about them. And uh, he, he is trying to give this as a sign of goodwill to start talking about not trusting each other, but having some leverage.
Okay.
And
Some even ground. Got it.
yes, and the other set of papers are written in the Falin language.
Uh-huh.
What that is, well, you can ask the protocol droid, okay, what language is this? And the protocol droid says, it's the Falin language. Okay, that's about it.
Wow.
See, know what species it is, where they are, nothing.
You could roll galactic lore to
Okay.
to see what you know about the Falin.
I probably know nothing. I knew
Yes,
it. I
you do.
know
I know nothing.
nothing.
You know nothing, Neo Snow.
Oh, I
Okay.
critted.
Oh.
I don't
How
roll
do I
because the
always roll
necromancer did.
7? I always roll 7.
And then I
Okay, you
said
also roll
not
the
gather
wrong thing.
information.
So the Falin uh, Ketch is very well read apparently, and he knows that the Falin are a reptilian race.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have their population in the galaxy is very limited, but that doesn't mean they are not well known. They're actually notorious about having a very strict rule on their planet and the neighboring systems. They are considered to have an old and very strong, but at the same time a little bit how to say it. Um, Come on.
Dipshit.
Um, they do not involve others in their affairs. Let's say.
They're kind of,
Isolationist.
Yes,
yeah,
isolationists. Exactly.
just like the chess.
Yes, just like the cheese, and they are very proud of their heritage and all that. You
Just
also
like the
know,
chess.
yes,
So the notches got it. Go on.
yeah, and apparently not one, but the higher ups in the Black Suns seem to be Falins.
Just like the chess. No, not really.
I guess what we've learned is my character just like browses Wikipedia in his spare time.
Hey, it's a good hobby.
Let me just edit
and
this one.
and they are providing a few delicate information about Black Sun's operations near Hut Space. for Pasisk to to have pretty much. And what seems a little bit strange is that there is a small bit that seems like a concealed threat
Mhm.
on these papers. It goes somewhere like, and don't even think about
Yeah.
crossing us, double crossing us or anything, because the prince won't be won't be happy at all.
Okay. Mm.
Uh, and the last thing that actually has in it is that at the back of the papers that there are fewer information about areas that they should both it would be good for both of them to avoid.
Uh huh.
One of these areas
Yes.
is this one.
Okay.
This one
Needs to be
Uh huh.
deleted.
Avoid
Of
Guru.
course, good.
yes,
Avoid
and
Guru.
this one because everyone is afraid of a huge smile on the galaxy.
Can we clean up some of the excess graffiti?
And
Yes.
also
Yeah.
avoid this one because there's some weird guy that lives here who can speak to Space God, and that's kind of frightening.
There
Oh,
we go.
sadness Guru. Goodbye.
There we
Okay.
go.
Should we get rid of all the graffiti at this point now?
That
Mm,
is the
Here.
graffiti. The stuff that's still on is map
And
information
where
that's
it was the
useful.
uh, yeah, the
Like
map
the
information
stuff
this
that's still on are the location areas. Like the red is Imperial.
I don't know.
The blue is what? New Republic.
Imperial. I
yes.
think this was
Yellow and purple, I think, are
no. This
free.
was New Republic.
Yeah, blue's New Republic. Yellow and purple are free
This
space, and and light cyan is Mandalorian
Yeah.
space. We should probably
And
map.
this is
Oh,
and
okay.
this is hot space here, but you already know that.
Well, Elena definitely knows that. She's been there.
well, I mean, sorry to add more graffiti real quick, but this is the
Much
hut
needed.
space. Like it's specifically like shown on the map.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to have it be more for this story, that's fine.
It's not actually more at this point, but it's trying to expand.
So we have two stops before Dathomir,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
except if
Ele-
we are jumping from both sides there. But
Looking at
anyway.
the galaxy mapping character, Elena will personally say, I would rather avoid hut space if possible, but we'll see.
I mean,
First,
we can't just not land there and continue on.
before we this keep talking about all of this, let me get the protocol right back to his owner, pay him, and then we can keep talking. We don't want any more information necessarily leaking out.
Hmm.
Yes. Well, the protocol droid has finished its job.
So,
How
Now
much?
Hilva,
the
fancy a game
poor.
of Tiddlywinks?
Yeah.
Let's go for this place window I've been hearing about.
Hey, my favorite restaurant!
Yeah.
Place window! Yay!
We should probably get the speeder loaded up into the cargo bay.
Oh
It's
yes.
already loaded up. We didn't we load him up when we arrived.
I meant get like the actual token.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
Let me make the new.
wait. How much money do I have to pay him to for this?
Let me check.
1 credit. Done.
There we have credits.
Yeah, how many of those are?
Mhm. Okay, about 100.
Okay.
Elena gives you the credits and go, I need to start paying you back.
Nah, nah, I still have no problem. I earn money from the job. I'm okay right now, so I can pay it. The moment you begin to get some money back, then think about paying me back.
And then I cheekily smile and go, oh yeah, I just remembered. I helped. No, I need to pay you back. She was going to say I thought it was even after the medical thing, but she just holds her tongue.
And then I just give her in no worries, mad and just turn back to pay the for the protocol roll and droid and give it back.
Okay.
I come back and now we can begin discussing.
There we go.
Ilva and Elena are playing tiddlywinks when you get back.
There it is.
Stay here
The
because
glorious speeder.
there we can load the stuff. So now
Elena,
we do it. We load stuff. We could. It's very. We have it park it on the 12. Then we move it when we don't have to move stuff.
Fine.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
the next stop will be.
No,
Sewage
the
rate.
Actually,
next
you
week.
could.
Actually, before that, we have to decide. First of all, which
Yeah.
information we give to the New Republic, because I think we're going to give it to the New Republic. Which information we give to the local authorities besides the location of the pirates. Mhm.
we should give the
Well, yeah.
information on the huts and the Black Sun to the New Republic so they're made aware about the situation. I can handle that. Maybe talking to the New Republic might actually help me in my search for some Jedi to actually help with my training.
Okay. Then I will go and deal with the local information here, telling them the location of the pirates and exactly which materials they were looking for, so they're ready in case of another attack.
Okay.
Uh,
Mhm.
you deal with the finding a way to get to the New Republic.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Mhm.
So you give the information about the pirates
Yes.
and their base to the authorities. They are pretty pleased
Uh,
about this.
and about what the targets that they are looking for.
Yeah,
Also,
they're very pleased about this, and they give you 6,000 credits for the
I,
information.
I obviously divide this for the whole party, the four of us.
So that's 1,500 each.
Hmm.
Do we want to delete the old Chad speeder token just because I don't think we're going to be getting it back?
Actually, I would say copy and base it after it, and like you never know. Like
Well,
the other one is a good base, and you never know. We may buy another speeder to a better
it
one.
might return one day.
Yes, like we could
Oh
buy
God!
that. We could buy.
Imagine what he's going to do. The comeback of the Chat Speeder. He begins attacking us, and we're all horror. Says, "No, Chat Speeder! Why?"
The
Turn to the dark
return,
side.
the return of the Chad Speeder.
From my point of view, the malcontent turtle is evil.
So, so yeah, so first it's a good base to copy paste stuff from,
Mhm.
basically, and also we could,
You never know what it's planning.
we may buy another speeder of V35 type cooler, basically, if this one is not that good. So you never know, basically. So better leave it there.
Agree. Hmm.
Okay. So, your next move. What would it
Elena
be?
was Elena was looking for a way to tell to give the New Republic the information that we gather
Yeah,
Yeah.
regarding the hats and the Black Sun,
yeah.
and then the next move.
Yeah, we did it, and we got like 6,000 credit for that.
Oh, that was for both of us. Okay, no, because I did the information for the pirates.
Ah,
Mhm.
I don't know, Miss.
No, no. The 6,000 were for the pirates.
Okay.
You
Mhm.
have not actually conducted the New Republic yet,
No,
because you
Yeah.
have said that you're going to do so.
I am going to do so.
Okay, do it then.
Beep boop beep. Contacting you, Republic. Do I need to make a roll for this, or do we just get straight through?
You'll have to go to a place that can transmit a signal. You can do it from your ship as well, but you'll have to know where exactly.
I probably would say that
What?
Neo went off the ship separately
Yeah.
to deal with the pirates, while Elena stayed on the ship to try and contact with the New Republic.
Yeah.
Okay, okay then.
Yeah, we're efficient here. We don't just go all together for what it is, basically
Nice,
transactions.
nice. So as you are trying to set up things and contact the New Republic, you can
Hmm.
see Ilva screaming about, and she says, "Are you sure this is a wise thing to do?"
I just look at it and go, well, what would you propose then?
To tell you the truth, I don't know. I mean, yes, they are important information, but what are they going to do with this information? I mean, do you trust the New Republic that they are going to do something good with them?
I trust them more than I trust the Huts to start screwing things over.
That's a valid point.
Trust me, with the Empire gone, having the Huts in control won't be that much better. It might even be worse. And
The more I hear about them, the more they seem like real charmers, these hats.
Wait till you learn what they put in their pizza.
Oh God, no!
They're putting some
I,
frogs, alien frogs.
I knew
oh my god, it's Toydarian
pineapple on their
pepperoni!
pizza.
What? Oh no! It's got a fizz on it!
I knew it. They put pineapple on their pizza. Those monsters.
No, it's worse. They use anchovies.
Oh,
Oh God.
no.
To be fair, my father would disagree with you on that.
I actually like pineapple on pizza.
He also likes it. So
So you managed to contact some safe channels of the New Republic, and you're saying what?
Am I through to the New Republic?
Yes, what is it now?
My name is Jedi Padawan Elena Citrica Hawk. I've come across some information that might interest you on activities from both from the Hut families and the Black Sun.
The Watson?
The Black Sun, the criminal organization.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We
Okay, I have to ask. This isn't a joke, right?
No, this is. I assure you, this is 100% real.
Okay,
My
because if it is a prank, I'll let you know that we had already enough of them this week.
I can imagine. Um, I didn't get these myself, but my crew intercepted a smuggler carrying a set of papers which detail that the Hutt and the Black Sun plan to team up and build weapons of war to use on both Empire and New Republic alike.
Okay. You have this.
We have the translated papers on us now. Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. Please don't hang up. And after a few minutes, you can hear a new voice saying, hello.
Greetings.
Can you hear me? Okay. All right. So, this is just so you know, this is an encrypted conversation from now on.
That would be safer for me. That would be safer for me as well as you. Trust me.
Um, okay. So, tell me again what exactly it is that you found.
I am Jedi Padawan Elena Satrika
Well,
Hawk.
you don't have to actually repeat.
No.
Just yeah.
Uh,
Everything is recorded.
my
Yeah.
crew intercepted a smuggler with a missive from between the Hutt families and the Fali leadership of the Black Sun. They were proposing an alliance to build weapons of war to attack both Empire and New Republic alike.
This sounds pretty serious. Um, would very much like to have these papers on our possession. Where exactly are you now?
What planet are we on again? Out of character?
Oh, Argazda.
We are currently docked on the planet Argazda. If it would, you could come to us, or if it'd be easier, we can pre-arrange a meeting point to transfer the information to you.
No, I'd prefer if you stay put and we'll send someone to take these papers.
Understood.
Just send your coordinates and someone will arrive shortly.
I send them
My
the
paranoia is going off so
Mine
bad.
too. Mine too. After everything, my paranoia is very hard.
I send the
So,
She's like back on dealing with the information
so
for the
we
parts.
are betrayed to who this time? Let's see. Roll the dice. Uh-huh.
So who's going to betray you now? Oh, I see. Luke Skywalker is going to betray you. What?
I look at everyone in the party before I transmit and just say, I don't say anything, but I give him a look to say, should I send them the coordinates? I'd rather deal with these guys in the
Technically,
Empire.
I'm out, so I'm not there
Well,
when you're.
I'm looking at Ketch then, more or less. I'm looking more at Ketch.
I'm Wayne, so I have nothing to offer.
Well, I can't understand you anyway, so that's why I'm looking at Ketch.
I let's just be ready to bail if it's something bad.
I send the coordinates going, sending coordinates now. Just be aware that we've had a few run-ins with the Empire, so my crew is a little on edge.
Okay, noted.
Noted for the Emperor. Wait, what? Repeat that? No, I never said anything.
Copy that for the Emperor. What? 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 What?
We will be sending Special Agent Thrawn to see you.
Alright.
Oh,
Do we
no,
want to end the
it's
session
wrong.
here?
Now that everybody's paranoia is off the charts again. What?
Yes.
Mm,
Okay.
it's tempting.
I'm also kind of tempted to actually have the missive and see if there's any cliffhangers we can get from Elena giving the information to the New Republic.
Okay, let's end the session here then.
Did
Oh,
we
we
level up?
ended here.
We ended it here, or we ended it actually here, or are we letting Elena give the actual information before we end it?
we could end it after you give the information.
What is everyone else think?
Okay.
I'm fine with the.
Uh,
I had kind of assumed we'd already given the information
No, I've just
with
given
yeah,
it our
that. So
coordinates.
yeah, me too. I also
All
assume we
right.
were giving. Let's,
Yeah, it's not too much to,
yeah.
after a day and a half, an X-wing arrives and to your location, you can,
I go outside to meet it.
yes, you can see a, a human pilot approaching and says, so,
Is it David Filoni inside it?
yes,
Yes, yes. It's David Filoni. He's
yes,
making
there
a
you go.
here's David Filoni and his astromech is built
John Favreau.
in the likeness of John Favreau, yes.
Okay, with that out of our system.
So you hand the information.
Yep.
He takes them. He says that the New Republic is uh, grateful uh, for your service and the cooperation, and he hands over to you 10,000 credits.
Ooh.
Money.
I nod and go. Good luck with
Then,
cleaning up this imperial mess.
so that means 2,500 it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh. So what are we buying?
Lots of things.
Next session or mid session? In order not to waste many time.
This is the thing. I already know what I'm going to waste a bit of the money. I need some finally do it for my weapon. A tech specialist. R-
Okay.
I nod and actually one more thing I probably would say to the pilot and say thank you, and also if you could put me in touch with anyone in your organization who could actually help me contact a
Mm.
member of the a Jedi, that would be appreciated. I could let's just say I could use the help around here.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Thank you.
Also, we had 1 day's rest, so Mr. Neo should recover more
Wait,
health.
I had 1 day rest. I thought this was all
It
one
was
back to back to back.
it took a day and a half for Elena
Yeah.
and the pilot to
Oh,
actually
okay. If it took a day and a half, I will use right now the mechanics roll well rested for the upgrade for my weapon.
No.
So that
Uh,
is
I
only
had
one
a
choice, if I remember correctly.
yeah, it was one because it is an F13.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I will take the money out and install the attack mod.
I mean,
So
that's all
it
that
should
matters right now for you, let's be honest.
yeah. So it will be a misc, right? Or
Hmm?
it this will go on the misc section of the weapon, right?
Yes.
I believe
Oh,
so.
let me tell you. I put the attacks on top, basically. Uh, so basic, what I yeah, it goes to MISC, and I write underneath like that. Perfect.
Yeah. I was
Uh,
going to do that, but just making sure.
yeah. I write it that way to remember from where the bonuses of MISC are coming from, basically. So yeah.
Do you remember how much money it was? Because I don't remember it, and now I'm searching it. If you remember, fine. If not,
I
I'm going to
think
search
it's
it for you.
3,000 or something. No, I think it's. I will find it because I don't
No, no,
remember it.
I'm looking at it right now, so don't worry about it.
Like
Keep dropping.
specialist.
Yeah, that's specialist. I'm looking at it right now. I'm already on my cell phone on the wiki. Yeah.
I think it's either 100 and 500 or 3,000.
So one question. Uh, you are not going to make any other stops and go directly to Dathomir, or are you going to reconsider?
So
Uh,
1,000 credits.
how much? Sorry, I didn't
1,000
hear.
credits.
Repeat the you're cutting for some reason.
1,000 credits.
Okay, thanks.
Oh
I
well,
So
think the upgraded versions are 3,000, and to make a new
yes.
lightsaber, it's 1,500, if I remember correctly.
okay.
Um,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we should discuss where we're going. Yeah.
yeah. Also, in character, before I forget, I actually rebought the ship and give everyone a share, 2,500 credits each from the bounty I got from the New Republic.
Okay.
2,500 credits.
2,500 each, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's
we already calculated them.
Yeah.
yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
In order to build a new lightsaber, you need 1,500 credits. In order to make a modification, is 1,000. I think if you want to make a better modification on level, the one
Yeah.
you get, the upgraded one, it's need 3,000 if I remember correctly. Um,
Yeah. Totally, it's like that.
I will find it because actually I don't remember that I need to find that. Uh,
And it's just got,
uh,
yeah.
Mm, the worst.
Elena's got a mystified look on her face because this is basically the most amount of money she's ever had in her life at once. She,
don't worry, somebody here is good at you know um,
Keep
giving us more and then taking everything from us more.
hmm
I just give I seeing the look of Elena there. I just give her a touch there in the shoulder and I give her a wink.
I look at that wing and go. I just look at that wing, just blink a couple of times and go, okay.
The idea is me. I mean, like it's normal like that and all that, or you get used to getting that much money.
I know what that look was. Just Elena just is a bit confused. Elena's just visibly confused because she's not used to having that look, seeing that look as a Jedi. She's like Jedi mode, just like, uh?
I look at her blank face and I just say to her plainly, "It's just you get used to getting this much."
So it's 2,000 basically on the superior tech. So yeah, I need only 3,500 to complete um,
Like,
my lightsaber and get
hmm
uh, um the modifier that I want, basically.
hmm
I'll just say Elena just makes a little smirk at Neo and just makes a joke going, uh, forgive me for being a Jedi and having a sheltered upbringing.
no problem. You will learn this kind of stuff as time goes by. It's all about experience with people, nothing more.
Oh yes, everything is perfectly set up. Mwah.
Going to die. No.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Everything that has transpired has done so according to my desires.
Of course.
Oh, I am afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive.
Of course.
This fully armed and operational battle station. One of the best quotes,
Take your
at least
Jedi
for me.
weapon. Use it. Strike me down with all of your hatred, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. No.
So, just to end, well, we have already ended the session, and to end the
Yes.
stream, um, have you actually made up your mind whether you would will go directly to Dathomir or not?
Do we want to gather more money? Is the question.
We already have the chat speeder, so
I,
probably
I will
with
say, I will say,
with prove it. I don't need money for anything else right now. So
I will say either here or on some other stop, do some buying. Basically, buy a medical droid that we actually need here,
yeah,
and
we,
basically,
what we should do is before we go here, we do you know a buy session where we buy a medical droid. I in story do the modification to my weapon. Maybe if we think we need it, we do a modification to the speeder.
We can fast forward this. Just make the rolls, and you
yeah,
know.
basically, like worst case, we do it out of camera or when we start next session. But basically, we do
Yeah,
some
that's what I said. We do it next session.
yeah, we
Yeah.
do some buying because right now I have like almost 5,000 spending money that I can spend anywhere without caring in the world. Also, I want to set like, do I have the knowledge to search for crystals for my lightsaber?
No.
Perfect.
There you go.
Um, yeah, I'm actually jumping right now.
We
And,
should.
and, and we and we're getting the superior tech at level 9. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't
Uh,
worry, Cloud. Crystals will come up by themselves at some point.
hopefully before level 7.
Mm.
Uh,
Anyway, just
uh,
want
uh,
to end the stream properly.
Dialogue. Something, something, something. Dark side. Something, something, something. Complete.
What the
Perfect. Perfect.
Uh,
man?
Anyway, that'll be it for today, folks. Thank you for joining. Next week will definitely be Sentinels.
Totally
Always.
sentinels.
Thanks for watching and have a good night, everyone, or day, wherever it is you're watching.
Yep.
Later.
see ya.
See ya.